बजे देख लेना। हे चेक, हे चेक, हे चेक, हे चेक। मैं क्या लेकर गया, क्या लेकर गया, तुम्हारे को कैमरे में मालूम पड़ेगा। फिर मैं 4:30 5 6 बजे तक नमाज पढ़ के 2 घंटे में मैं आ जाऊंगा। चाबी मेरे को ही दे देना। हे चेक, हे चेक, हे चेक। ओके, तभी तो आ रहा था। अभी क्या हुआ तुम्हारे को? देखो तुम्हारे ऐसे सेटिंग में क्या प्रॉब्लम है। हे चेक, हे चेक, हे चेक। कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा तो फिर तुम्हारे ऐसे कुछ रहेगा सेटिंग में। हे चेक, 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 हे चेक।
नमस्ते, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल। आप सभी का इस फर्स्ट एंड इनफैक्ट दी एलिमिनेटर मैच में तहे दिल से स्वागत है। आज का ये बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण मैच जो बिल्कुल तय करेगा कि कौन सी टीम का सफर इस टूर्नामेंट में यहीं पर समाप्त होता है। वो आज का ये मैच अगले कुछ ही मिनटों में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस खूबसूरत मैदान पे मार्गस्थ होगा। टीम वॉरियर्स वर्सेस टीम चार्जर्स। टीम वॉरियर्स के ओनर्स को सबसे पहले मैं शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहूंगा। हमारे असलम भाई, कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर, उदय भाई जैन, गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर ऑफ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब कृष्णा भाई जैन, अमरदीप भाई भराज एंड कुणाल भाई। Team Warriors led by the very young and talented Dun Somaya. On the other hand, a big thank you to the owners of Team Chargers, Vivek Bhai Narsaria. Praveen match is concerned, and yes, he's been ably supported by Ujjwal and Aryan Patni, who's having an absolutely dream run in this tournament. Not to forget Sachet Agarwal, and in this kind of a very tight situation, somebody as hugely experienced as Amarkant Jain could really be one of the key players. And yes, to do the honors of the toss, we will be having with us Mr. Harvinder Singh Sethi, the Vice President of RBL Bank, which is one of the co-sponsors of this tournament. And alongside him as a very special guest of honor, we will also be having Mrs. Varsha Malu, the General Manager of RBL. And in fact, she's also the daughter-in-law of one of our members, Subhash Maluji. The other day, in the first qualifier, the match between Team Super Kings and Team Riders, two absolutely top teams in the tournament. Team Super Kings indeed played like kings and dished out a very huge defeat to Team Riders. That was a fantastic victory for Team Warriors. They put up 174 runs on the board in that quota of 20 overs. On the other hand, a batting team which runs quite deep down the order, one of the youngest sides in the tournament. Riders got out for 100 runs. Yes, we will also have our founder members Pradeep Sablok Saab and KK Jain Saab also with us at the center pitch to do the honors of the toss, which will happen within just a short time. In the meantime, once again, let me thank very dynamic and charismatic outdoor sports chairman Karan Bhai Walia for this wonderful organization. This tournament, in spite of the few obstacles courtesy the Omicron which we had, in the end, this tournament is indeed turning out to be a super hit event. And thanks to the whole organizing team, even the groundsmen have done a fabulous job, and it was such a nice gesture on the part of the organizing committee to honor the groundsmen the other day. The Goregaon Sports Club staff members have always been fabulous, and indeed they have had a big role to play. A big thank you to Team Pitch Vision for this wonderful coverage. A big thank you to all our sponsors, without whose support and patronage we would not have been able to organize this tournament on such a large scale. और इसके पहले कि हम टॉस की तरफ आगे बढ़े, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मुझे कार्य यहाँ पर करना है। YouTube और Facebook पर जो भी हमारे श्रोता इस टूर्नामेंट से जुड़े हुए हैं, उनका मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। यही साथ अगले 3 मैचेस तक हमारे साथ बना रहे। गत 6 से 7 मैचेस में व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ दोनों ही YouTube और Facebook पर बिल्कुल अपने चरण पर है, तो ये श्रेय पूरी तरह से मैं आपको ही देना चाहूंगा। ऐसी आशा करता हूं कि आपको अच्छे मैचेस का लुत्फ उठाने का मौका मिला है, और यही साथ आपका हर समय गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हर क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में बना रहेगा। फिर से एक बार आप सभी का मैं तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करता हूं, और अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में आज के इस बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच यानी कि दी एलिमिनेटर मैच का यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ होगा। ये मैच टीम वॉरियर्स और टीम चार्जर्स के बीच। हमारे आज दोनों अंपायर्स हमारे सीनियर अंपायर्स है, दोनों का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। एंड मे दे हैव अ गुड गेम। दिस इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच। इट्स अ डू और डाई सिचुएशन। द जर्नी फॉर वन ऑफ these two teams will really come to an end in this tournament, and the team that wins the match will be playing against Team Riders day after tomorrow in the qualifier. Yes. Yes, may I take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Harvinder Singh Sethi, the Vice President of RBL Bank. Yes, indeed, one of the co-sponsors of this tournament. A big thank you to RBL Bank for their wonderful support and patronage. Also, I would like to congratulate and welcome Mrs. Varsha Malu, the General Manager of RBL Bank. She also is the daughter-in-law of one of our members, Subhash Maluji. A big thank you. Can we have a round of applause for our guest, RBL Bank, who have indeed been a great support system to this tournament. It goes without saying that without the support of Team RBL Bank, we would not have been able to organize this tournament on such a big scale. Good evening, sir. Yes, we also are founder members, Sablok Sahab and KK Jain Sahab alongside us to do the honors of the toss. And yes, as a player, Aslam Bhai, हमारे cabinet minister, is also present here. Aslam Bhai का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ. And yes, as always, Karan Bhai Singh and his whole team in absolute readiness. This is the match, the eliminator, the most crucial match till this point in time in this tournament. इस मैच के चलते एक टीम का सफर आज इस टूर्नामेंट में यहीं पर समाप्त होगा और आज जो टीम जीतेगी वो सेकेंड क्वालिफायर में टीम राइडर्स के सामने खेलेगी टू बुक द स्लॉट इन द ग्रैंड फिनाले. कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू टीम सुपर किंग्स फॉर being the first team to get into the grand finale, and today is the eliminator. Both the captains, I'm sure there might be a few butterflies in the stomach, but they are professional players and soon they will get down to business without losing much time. Dun Somaya, round of applause for the captain of Team Warriors. And yes, the very accomplished captain Daksh Agarwal, the captain of Team Warriors, in all readiness. It will be Harvinder Saab to please do the honors of the toss. Who's going to take the call? Daksh tails is the call and it is heads. Dun, आपने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है, क्या चूज किया है?
I'll choose to bowl first.
चलिए, द न्यूज इज दैट धून ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है और गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है. कोई विशेष रणनीति के चलते आपने ये डिसीजन लिया है?
हम लोग ने सब मैचेस में सेकंड बैटिंग ही की है और ड्यू भी आता है और विकेट थोड़ा और अच्छा हो रहा था सेकंड इनिंग्स में, सो या हम लोग ने बॉलिंग ही लिया.
धून, पूरी तरह से टेम्पो आपके साथ है. जिस तरह से आपने इसके पहले के मैच में जबरदस्त जीत दर्ज कराई थी, मेरे ख्याल से आज के इस मैच में आपका मोमेंटम आपके साथ है. कोई चेंजेस है आपके स्क्वाड में कि वही विनिंग कॉम्बिनेशन के साथ आप आज खेलोगे?
एक ही चेंज है, प्रथमेश आ रहे गोल्डी पाजी के बदले.
ये सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है. थोड़े नर्वस है? आई वांट अ स्ट्रेट आंसर.
नर्वस होने की कोई बात नहीं, हम लोग के पास असलम भाई है तो हम लोग को कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं है.
चलिए, विशिंग यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. असलम भाई, बतौर ये सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है, दी एलिमिनेटर, आज किसी एक टीम का सफर इस टूर्नामेंट में समाप्त होगा. आप लोगों ने एक जबरदस्त जीत दर्ज कराई थी, तो ये बिल्कुल जायज है कि मोमेंटम आपके साथ होगा, लेकिन आपके सामने एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन युवा प्रतिभाशाली टीम है और दक्ष ने जबरदस्त तरह से अपनी टीम को लीड किया. ये आसान मैच नहीं होगा. फॉर मी इट इज इवन स्टीवंस. क्या कहेंगे सर?
नहीं, डेफिनेटली ये मैच जो है वो आसान नहीं होगा. लास्ट टाइम काफ़ी अच्छा सा स्कोर उन्होंने खड़ा किया था और दो काफ़ी यंग और एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर उनके साथ में, प्लस मैच्योर प्लेयर्स भी है उनके साथ में. तो आई थिंक सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी ए वंडरफुल मैच. और देखते हैं अब हाउ गुड दे बैट, बिकॉज यहाँ तक हमारी टीम का मॉरल है कि जो हिसाब से हमें लग रहा था, और मैं उस दिन आपको ही बोला था कि अगर 200 रन के ऊपर भी मार देंगे तो शायद हम लोगों को दिक्कत नहीं आएगी, जिससे शायद आपने कहा था कि नहीं 200 रन का आंकड़ा जो होता है वो साइकोलॉजिकली इफेक्ट करता है. लेकिन शुरुआत में मैंने कहा था कि जिस तरीके से हमारी टीम चल रही है डेफिनेटली हम उसको चेस कर पाएंगे. तो आई थिंक सो टुडे विच एवर टीम इज द बेस्ट शुड विन.
Yes, sir, that was Aslam Bhai. And yes, Daksh, if you had to win this toss, what would have your decision been?
My decision would have also been the same, only to field first. It becomes actually kind of easier to bat in the second innings, but we trust our skills and we trust our abilities to, bowl the best in the second innings as well.
You lost the match the other day against the same team. Will it kind of slightly dent your psyche, or you guys are all geared up for this very important match?
We are all geared up for this match. If we think about the loss that we had against them that will affect us. At this point of time, you don't want anything to affect you. So the team's tempo is very good, and all of them are ready to come out all guns blazing and try and win this match.
Any changes in your squad?
Yeah, we've got two changes. NK and Rajesh Gadgil come back in for Bapu and Paraksha.
Thank you so much, and here's wishing you the very best. We've got with us the Vice President of RBL Bank, Mr. Harvinder Singh Sethi, and Varshaji Malu, the General Manager of RBL Bank. First and foremost, I would really like to thank your good offices for being one of the co-sponsors of this event, and a big thank you for your support and patronage, sir. Sir, इस अवसर पर I'll request you to please say a few words. This is the Eliminator, one of the most important matches at this beautiful Goregaon Sports Club, and this event all over Mumbai has become a super hit.
Thank you so much. And you're right, all eyes are on this match. It is the Eliminator. What I can only say is let the best team win, and all the best to both the teams. Have a great, fantastic evening. We are looking forward to a fantastic evening. Thank you.
Yes, I'll request both the teams to please assemble for the customary group photograph. RBL Bank is one of India's leading private sector banks with an expanding presence across the country. RBL Bank offers specialized services under business verticals, namely corporate, institutional, banking, commercial bank and business banking, retail assets and treasury and financial market operations. RBL Bank currently services 10.7 ATMs spread across 20 union territories. Once again, a big thank you to Mr. Harvinder Singh Sethi, the Vice President of RBL Bank, and Varsha G. Malu, the General Manager of RBL. A big thank you. And we look Gणपती बाप्पा.
जनगण मन जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता अब सिंध गुजरात मराठा उत्कल वंग विंध्य हिमाचल जलधि तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष हे गाथा जय भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय जय हे
Yes, very good evening. एक दिन के गैप के बाद फिर से एक बार गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में GSC T20 होता हुआ आज का ये मैच बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच दी एलिमिनेटर्स और टीम चार्जर्स में से किसी एक टीम का सफर आज यहीं पर समाप्त होगा. चले रुख मोड़ते इस विकेट थोड़ा बेहतरीन तरीके से वाटर की गई है, ड्राइव भी बिल्कुल है, अच्छी तरह से रोल आउट की गई जरूर. ये दोनों ही एडजेसेंट विकेट्स पर ग्राउंड्स में और इवनली रोल्ड आउट है। ये स्लाइड इतनी हार्ड नहीं है पहले की तरह, लेकिन हार्ड डेफिनेटली इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम ने गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है, क्योंकि जिस तरह के क्लाइमेट डायनामिक्स है तो जरूर इनिशियल कसीम बॉलिंग को भी असिस्टेंट बिल्कुल मिलेगा। ओवरऑल ये अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट है और ऐसा कह सकते हैं कि शायद 40 ओवर्स तक मीट यू विथ जस्ट
चलो जल्दी चलो, शुरू में पॉजिटिव हो, अभी रिपोर्ट आई। ठीक है, पर तुम प्लीज जल्दी आओ।
हाँ हाँ आता हूँ।
बीबी पॉजिटिव है।
हाँ लेकिन वो अपने रूम में।
अरे बहू ने तो खुद को, हवा को कैसे क्वारंटाइन करेंगे?
देखो मैं क्या लेके आया हूँ।
आयन जो कोरोना वायरस का 99.99% हवा में से खात्मा कर देता है। ब्यूरगे का नया आयन डोम अब अमेज़न पर भी उपलब्ध। ब्यूरगे फॉर ए हेल्दियर एंड बेटर लाइफस्टाइल।
सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम। यूट्यूब और फेसबुक के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं फिर से एक बार गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। अगले 3 दिनों तक इसी तरह से आपका साथ बना रहे, यही प्रार्थना भी करता हूं। और इस बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच दी एलिमिनेटर टीम वॉरियर्स और टीम चार्जर्स के बीच के मैच के टॉस को जीता है धुन सोमैया ने, जो कि टीम वॉरियर्स के कप्तान है। उन्होंने इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर सीधे सीधा गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। आमंत्रित किया है टीम चार्जर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि वे पहले इस विकेट का बतौर बल्लेबाज उपयोग करें। फिर से एक बार आप सभी को धन्यवाद और अगले कुछ ही मिनटों में यानी कि 2 या 3 मिनटों में हम आपसे फिर से एक बार जुड़ेंगे लाइव एक्शन के साथ। थैंक यू। चले उस व्हाइट बॉल के साथ बिल्कुल तैयार। आज एक हमारे बीच है विश्वास राव क्रिकेटर और एक आज विश्वास राव सर के साथ अंपायरिंग करेंगे। दोनों ही अंपायर्स को मैं ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं एंड मे दे हैव अ गुड गेम। बड़ा प्रेशर गेम अब तक का कुछ ही क्षणों में यहां पर पेश होगा। टीम वॉरियर्स और टीम उन्होंने चेस की है सक्सेसफुली, तो उस नहीं तोड़ना चाहेंगे और रन्स, तो ये बिल्कुल एक सोची समझी रणनीति है। होमवर्क किया है, इसके पहले के मैच में बहुत ही एम्फैटिक विक्ट्री हासिल की थी टीम वॉरियर्स ने टीम चार्जर्स के अगेंस्ट। 174 रन्स वेर ऑन द बोर्ड एंड ये मैच में टीम सुपर किंग्स और टीम कमिंग संडे ये एलिमिनेटर है, यानी आज टीम चार्जर्स या टीम वॉरियर्स का सफर यहीं पर समाप्त होगा इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए। दोनों ही टीम्स ने बेहतरीन क्रिकेट खेला है। बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में अगर फॉर्म की बात करूं या प्रतिभा की बात करूं, अनुभव की बात करूं, तो बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में दोनों ही टीम्स ने 7-7 मैचेस खेले हैं and they know the games of each and every player like the back of their hands. हर एक की गेम के साथ अच्छी तरह से वाकिफ है ये दोनों ही टीम के सभी प्लेयर्स। काफी अरसे तक उन्होंने साथ में क्रिकेट खेला है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पे। ये आज ऐलान होगा, there will be no charity, not an inch given, as not an inch will be offered by either of the opponents. Both will be ruthless and there will be a strong desire to win this eliminator being exhibited by both the teams. Yes, the most high pressure game about to get underway. Having won the toss, team Warriors have elected to bowl first. They've invited the opening pair of team Chargers to take first guard. Wow, what a match, and I'm sure this will be a match with high intensity. It will be a test of character for both the teams, as the team that handles the pressure better will have the brighter chance to win this one. It all boils down to your mental situation. Both the teams are very evenly balanced as far as their form is concerned, their experience is concerned, their talent is concerned. But today is a different day in office. It's an altogether new game. So all the players will have to focus, reorient. चलिए टीम चार्जर्स के प्लेइंग 11 की तरफ रुख मोड़ते हैं. कप्तान दक्ष, आर्यन, अमरकांत जैन, मोहन मित्तल, विवेक भाई नरसरिया, उज्जवल गोयल, साचित अग्रवाल, राजेश पटनी, गाडगिल, निखिल, निशिल एंड Nanda Kishore. Yes, can we have the player profile on screen?
My name is Aryan Patni. I'm a right-hand batsman and a right-arm spinner. My favorite shot is the cover drive.
Aryan is at the non-strikers and he is in supreme form. He's having a dream run in this tournament. And the man on strike, the man of the moment, Ujjwal. What a tournament he is having in the later stages of the round robin league format. Ujjwal has really held his hand high and he has made his performances count. He's starting to make a name for himself at the Goregaon Sports Club as a very, very accomplished opener. And yes, this is an interesting start as the captain Dhun has entrusted the responsibilities of the new ball to a spin bowler. And looks like it is... Can we have the countdown?
10,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play!
Yes, it will be Anurag to bowl from the far end. Once again, he's been given the new ball, just like the earlier match. Yes, Gabbar is back and in great style. Here we go, it's playtime. And yes, straight away, wicket there for Team Warriors, having won the toss, elected to bowl first. And goodness me, what a breakthrough this man has provided. Wow, what a great breakthrough first up. Yes, we are checking the legality there on screen. You can see. Perfect. It's a fair delivery. The new man in Nishil. Ujjwal back in the hut. Absolutely plumb in front of the wicket. He tried to play that delivery with a cross bat. And can we have the new man in Nishil Mittal's profile on screen?
I am Nishil Mittal. I am a right-handed batsman and a right-handed bowler.
Yes, indeed, a false shot, but these same kind of shots have really fetched him good runs, so you really can't blame him. Yes, Nishil now. Once again, a very strong appeal there, but the umpire not impressed. But this is such a good start here by Anurag, who is into business right away, making the ball land in the right areas. And this is a fantastic start here. Anurag bowling with his tail up, and that wicket of Ujjwal has really given them a spring in the stride. अच्छी एनर्जी को एग्जिबिट करते हुए पूरा जोश और जज्बे के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स, उस विकेट ने एक चेतना निर्मित की है और एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त शुरुआत है यहां पर। हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। काफी शॉर्ट गेंद और बड़ी अच्छी तरह से कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया है। डीप स्क्वायर लेग रीजन के क्षेत्र में धून ने वहां पर दौड़ लगाई थी, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं। पहला डॉट शॉट चौका निकलता हुआ निशिल के बल्ले से। छोटी सी गेंद थी, काफी समय मिला कि बैकफुट पर जाकर कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दे। अच्छी टाइमिंग। बहुत ही हाई प्रेशर गेम है, इंटेंसिटी भी जबरदस्त होगी। दोनों ही टीम्स का ये यूएसपी रहा है कि काफी अच्छी एनर्जी के साथ अपना क्रिकेट पेश करते हैं। यही सेम एनर्जी लेवल्स को मेंटेन करना होगा पूरे 40 ओवर्स तक, तब जाके ये मैच बिल्कुल एक क्लिफ हैंगर होगा। गुड इवनिंग सतीश अग्रवाल साहब, as always with us to support the event and watch some good cricket, a great cricket enthusiast Satish ji Agarwal, and Kuldeep sir Paji का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। And indeed a big thank you to RBL Bank for being a co-sponsor. Great support and patronage once again. Thanks to RBL Bank. Down the leg side, quite the right call. One extra run up on the board. It takes the score to 5. A brilliant start here by Gabbar. Just the breakthrough that they really wanted absolutely early in this innings. And nicely negotiated, getting into that front foot to smother whatever spin that was there. I am sure that both Nishil and Aryan will look to consolidate now. They will try and stitch a partnership. They will treat the bowling on merit for the next 4 to 5 overs. They will make sure that no further wicket is lost at this stage. Indeed, they have a job cut out for them. Aryan, Patni and Nishil. Yes, there you can see. A big thank you to associate sponsor Edelweiss, supported by Shakti Corporation, supported by Gajjar Group, supported by Auto Hanger, V Gold India Private Limited, and yes, spin bowling will continue. The new ball being given to Parth, one of the better bowlers in this tournament, with his left armers. He'll be bowling left arm round the wicket. The man on strike, the man with the golden touch, the man in supreme form who's going through one of the most purple patches in this in his career, Aryan Patni. Nicely played, very compact in his defense. Even in his defense, he looks so positive. That really is the key. Playing it close to the body, right under his head. Very short and immediately pounces on that loose one. See, he's somebody who really treats the bowling on merit, especially in the initial phase when he's new at the wicket. The earlier ball was absolutely spot on. He got into a good defensive position to negotiate that delivery, but the moment he got a slightly loose one, he was good enough to pounce on it. That really is the hallmark of a champion player, of a big player. Getting into position so early, reading the length so very quickly. Aryan on a song here. Once again, slightly short, punched away towards the deeper point region. A flat throw, good pick up and throw from the deep. Parth to bowl to Nishil. That is the business area, and that area is the area that Parth needs to target at all times. A very, very important match. That was really fired in, that came in with the arm. That was a faster one. Nicely played as well by Nishil. That will give him much confidence. The ball meeting the meat of the bat. 10 for 1. The final ball to come in this over. Second over, 10 for 1. Upishti played for a second or two. He was in action. A man in chase. A good piece of fielding. Aniket will do the backup job. That was played with a positive intent. 3 precious runs added to the tally. The score at the end of 2 overs, 13 for 1. A big thank you to RBL Bank, which is one of India's leading private sector banks with an expanding presence across the country. The bank offers specialized services under business verticals, namely corporate and institutional banking, commercial, branch and business banking, retail assets and treasury, and finance market operations. It currently serves 10.66 million customers through 500 branches and 407 ATMs spread across 28 Indian states and union territories. On stage, we have the Vice President of RBL Bank, Mr. Harvinder Singh Sethi, and the General Manager, Mrs. Varsha Malu. A big thank you to them, and a big thank you to the guests for having made their presence felt to grace this occasion. Yes, Gabbar will be back into attack. Nicely bowled, yes. He bowled it slower through the air. The pitching was just about perfect. Leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Not just leaving, the ball also read from a length. Bowling with this tail up, that wicket has really done wonders to the confidence of Gabbar. There was room on offer. All that Nishil had to do is put some bat on it. The match, yes, it's a high pressure game. Still early days. What a shot! Superb! Nishil will not hold back. We all know that. If there is an opportunity, he will really go for it. थोड़ा सा आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है, और ऐसे हालात में जब कभी लूज गेंद मिलती है तब किसी भी तरह से अपने नेचुरल गेम खेलने में कोई परहेज नहीं होना चाहिए, क्योंकि ये T20 गेम है. एक संघर्ष भरा मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्गस्थ टीम वॉरियर्स बनाम टीम चार्जर्स. इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है. इस इनिंग्स का तीसरा ओवर बस अब शुरू हुआ है. एक विकेट खोया है उज्जवल गोयल, पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके. एक बड़ा धक्का है. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ निशिल अपने इस इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाते हुए, निशिल के सक्षम कंधों पर एक बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है और आर्यन सिर्फ अपने लॉ ऑफ एवरेजेस के खिलाफ बैटिंग करता हुआ, वो किसी गेंदबाज के अगेंस्ट बल्लेबाजी नहीं कर रहा है, वॉरियर्स के अगेंस्ट बल्लेबाजी नहीं कर रहा है, इतने सुप्रीम फॉर्म में कि केवल अपने लॉ ऑफ एवरेजेस के सामने वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहा है। व्हाट अ प्लेयर। बिल्कुल आर्यन पटनी टीम चार्जर्स के तरकीश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे टीम वॉरियर्स को ना केवल घायल किया जा सकता है बल्कि धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। इतना विक्रमादित्य तीर है ये आर्यन पटनी। ये जोड़ी पर काफी कुछ निर्भर है निशिल और आर्यन की। बिल्कुल अपने जहन में यह ख्याल आया था कि दूसरा रन ले, ऐसे हालात में रनआउट के रूप में विकेट देना इस स्टेज पर बिल्कुल घोर अपराध होगा। Score at the end of 3 overs, 20 for 1. After that early wicket of Ujjwal's, a nice partnership being built here. It's all about self-belief. The moment any doubt creeps into your psyche, that is the time when you start to commit a mistake. You have to be very self-confident about your game. And yes, Saurabh Lohia now being introduced into the attack from the commentary box, and he's had a man of the match award to his credit just a couple of days back, and would really like to continue bowling in that same kind of a form. Dun and Saurabh in consultation, they will make sure that the right men are stationed in the right areas. Good evening, bhai. Good evening to Nikhil Bhai Patel. Saurabh will be bowling to Nishil. It's all in the mind at this stage. It's all about your mental makeup. Starts off with a good length delivery, trying to bowl in that corridor of uncertainty just around that off stump. Yeah, is indeed a champion bowler. Is given a reasonably good account of himself, a fine prospect with the new ball. He's got a good, nice and easy action. His approach to the crease is very smooth. Very nicely played. Brilliant piece of fielding in the deep. This is good cricket. That was in his zone to be hit. That was almost a half volley, and Nishil making his intentions clear that he will not let go the loose ones go by. He will attack the loose ones. That really is the key, to fend off the good ones and to attack the loose ones. Till the next 4, 5, 6 overs, that really should be your mul mantra. Nicely played with deft touch, just giving it the direction, looking for the second run, and not such a good effort as far as the throwing from the deep was concerned. A precious couple Adel. With that couple, the score now on to 23. आर्यन पटनी का पूरा अप्रोच, पूरा एटीट्यूड एक बिल्कुल ताजे हवा के झोंके जैसा है, बहुत ही रिफ्रेशिंग है। आर्यन पटनी थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग और अंत में बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा, सावधानी बरतनी होगी थोड़ी सी। रनिंग फास्ट होने की जरूरत नहीं है, रनिंग स्मार्ट होने की आवश्यकता है। अगर मैं स्विफ्टेस्ट रनर बिटवीन द विकेट्स इन दिस टूर्नामेंट को अगर किताब देता हूं तो वो किताब अनिकेत के सर पर होगा, अनिकेत कावड़े। ना केवल स्विफ्टेस्ट बल्कि इज द स्मार्टेस्ट। You have to preserve your energy and then at times you have to really make use of that energy. It's all about running smart. And Aryan, a very smart runner between the wickets. So very nicely played but could not pick the gap. Yes, it's absolutely clear that Saurabh is trying to get his swing right. He's getting a good shape. He's bowling a further length. And whenever you bowl a further length, you give the ball that extra chance to swing. So yes, bowling with a positive intent is trying to bowl that wicket-taking delivery. It's not trying to contain himself. And all credit to Doon for having given him the license to bowl all out. Very well bowled and well played as well. The ball rearing from a length. He was committed quite early in his shot. Nicely fending in the end. The score at the end of 4 overs is 27 for 1. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 27 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई बिना कोई रन्स स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़े किए पहला विकेट गिरा था, वो विकेट स्टार प्लेयर उज्जवल का था। और उस विकेट के गिरने के बाद अब 27 रन्स जोड़े हैं। अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, विशेष रूप में निशिल जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, प्रेशर बिल्कुल नहीं नजर आता हुआ अब आर्यन पर। विकेट पे खड़े रहना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है, लंबे इनिंग्स खेलना। Thank you, Arvinder sir, and thank you, Varsha ji. We'll have to wait and watch. Ball falling in no man's land. That was a half-hearted shot. A dangerous shot to play, and welcome Subbubai, welcome Prasad Karkera ji. Big thank you to Pramod Bhai Kashyap and Subbubai, two very key members of the technical committee. They have done a swell job. What efforts they have taken, brilliant. Yes, and path to bowl now. Nicely played all along the ground. Aniket at the deepish mid-off region with that single. The score now on to 30 for 1. Yes, doing a good resurrection job here. They're playing some fine cricket, a positive brand of cricket. This is such a good match here between bat and ball. The two good teams up against each other. staging a comeback. This is a mini comeback already staged by Team Chargers after the loss of Ujjwal. The match evenly poised now. Nicely played and well bowled by Parth. Yes, indeed, Parth is one of the key bowlers for Team Warriors. They really need him to be at the top of his game today. That was slower through the air and such a good shot. This is the shot of a man in great form, a man in supreme touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That was so effortless. Although that was played uppishly, it was intentional and not for a second was he in any kind of a danger. Hardly in this tournament he's put a foot wrong. In the earlier match, the other day what Aryan did best was, in spite of struggling initially, he did not throw his wicket away. He went through the grind, then flourished and put up a blazing half century on board the other day. So the key really is to stay at the wicket for as long as you can. Never mind even if it's a T20 game. Never mind. To be playing on the back foot to somebody like Parth, who does not turn the ball much, but he really gets the ball to come in with the arm, is slightly dangerous, but the kind of confidence that Aryan exhibits, he knows his game too well. Nicely punched, but straight to the captain there. Yes, end of the fifth over, 34 for 1. This is the Eliminator. So everybody has got to have plan A, plan B and plan C in place. Both the teams. The other day, the match between Super Kings and Riders, what really stood out for Team Super Kings was their approach, their attitude, the homework that they had done, the mental makeup that they exhibited in the match. Definitely right from the word go, it really looked like a Team Super Kings was better prepared for the match. Yes, the key is match preparation, especially for a high intensity match like this. It is your match preparation that really makes you play some good cricket. Self-belief, the confidence in your ability that yes, I can do it, never mind the challenges, never mind the obstacles, I am good enough to take my team to the victory pedestal in this important match, is the kind of spirit and confidence that you need to have in your mental makeup. Yes, as far as mental makeup is concerned, two players playing today, Aniket and Aryan Patni, very, very strong mentally. They just approached their innings just ball by ball. For players like Aniket, Daksh, Aryan, they build their innings ball by ball, not innings by innings. They play their cricket as batsmen purely ball by ball. Each and every ball they refocus, they reorient, and they prepare themselves to play every delivery as a new challenge. Saurabh to Aryan. The last couple of matches, we've seen some fantastic cricket. That innings from Daksh would really go into my books as the best innings in the tournament. That century from him. Unfortunately, that was in vain. And that defense by Team Warriors the other day, that was A very flamboyant defense, just about the perfect defense. Into his pads. Saurabh knows it. Yes, he bows those cutters so nicely. He varies his pace. A good prospect, the way he loads himself in his delivery stride and then unloads himself, just about perfect. Not such a longish run up. That release of the ball is really the key for Saurabh. Managing to take the outer edge of Nishil's bat, but a man stationed in the deep, a good pickup and throw will restrict the scoring to just a single. With that single, the score now on to 37. Two more balls to come in this sixth over. This is a good partnership being built. They are building this innings courtesy a good partnership, Nishil and Aryan. This partnership is worth 37 runs. Very well bowled. Getting some good punches. That seam presentation was perfect. Almost poking his bat on to that delivery. That could have been dangerous. Fortunately, no harm done. Welcome to Mayura. Yes, Mayura and Kosha both are present and they will do their stuff during the drinks interval. Nicely played, well bowled, just turning it around the corner, just giving it the direction. Good running by Aryan. With that couple, the score at the end of 6 overs, 39 for 1. Yes, this is what you call building a partnership, building your innings, consolidating. This is what you call resurrection of after an early dismissal. They've gone through the grind and now I may say that this match is in a balance here. Could be anybody's game. That initiative was definitely grabbed quite early by Team Warriors, having taken the wicket of Ujjwal to the first delivery. But after that, courtesy of this partnership, it's in a balance now, this match. Yes, can we have a look at the player who's hit the highest number of not shot boundaries in this tournament, Team Pitch Vision? Yes, it's on screen. Vedant Gadia, 60 boundaries. Aryan, who is at the center pitch, is on to 43. Yes, he's got a chance to up that tally today. Aniket will be in action as a batsman in the second half. The man with the orange cap, Aniket Kavde, with 41 wickets, and Rohan Gajjar, who will not be taking any further part in this tournament as his team is already out. He's hit 29 boundaries. He's at the number 4 spot. Vedant, Aryan, Aniket. In that order, 60, 43 and 41. Yes, the wicket keeper for Team Warriors, Ram, he's done a splendid job, a very experienced wicket keeper. And yes, one of the key ingredients of the think tank, always goes about his job so coolly, is always in the scheme of things, helping the captain set the field. A very good wicket keeper, Ram. And looks like it is Prathamesh from the far end and will be bowling to Nishil. Nishil is on to 20 runs off 21 balls. Yes, a lot of credit needs to be given to Nishil the way he is rotating the strike to good deliveries. He's not playing the dot balls often. Apart from the few big strokes that he's played, he's nicely rotated the strike. Singles can be the lifeline of any form of cricket. It indeed is a lifeline even in a T20 game. Aryan now on strike, 40 for 1. A good looking shot, but straight to the man in the deep. Just a single added. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles. The foundation is being laid here for a launch. They will soon launch themselves, but at what time, at what stage, only they can tell. But the foundation is being laid here. A good start here for Prathamesh, bowling in the right areas. Even Prathamesh will have to play a very important role as he's coming to bowl at a very crucial juncture in this match. Very well bowled. The ball keeping low, and that will be a dot shot boundary. That was off the bat. With that dot shot boundary to Nishil, the score now for the team moves on to 45. Slowly, steadily, but surely getting forward to posting a reasonable tally on the board. And welcome to Pritpal Singh Baraj as well. Yes, one of our senior most players and a great supporter. Advocate Vaibhav Bagadia ji. A single nicely taken. This is smart cricket by Nishil. Yes, he's gone through the grind and now he's looking confident. He will look to stay at the wicket for a long time. He's done the hard work. Now he's got his eye in. And now's the time when he needs to stay at the wicket and flourish. Aryan is there at the other end, going about his business as he does always. So very proper Aryan with the choice of his shots. The shot selection for Aryan is simply superb. Yes, Daksha will be now happy. The nerves will have settled in the camp of team Chargers after that early dismissal of Ujjwal. Now it's in the balance. And all credit to team Chargers for staging this comeback, for building this partnership. This is the Eliminator, mind you guys. There is no room for any mistakes. You have to be at the top of your game today, or else your journey might come to an end here today. So you got to be absolutely at the top of your game today. No excuses, no second chances. You have the job to perform. Nishil, the man on strike, will be facing Saurabh. Score at the end of 7 overs, 46 for 1. Good evening, Mr. Johnson, and a warm welcome to you. संजय महेश्वरी जी का भी हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं। सर आइए। अमित भाई शर्मा का भी हम स्वागत करते हैं। And yes, that dreaded finger goes up. इस बीच गोल्डी वीच जी का भी हम स्वागत करते हैं। शाहजी भाई का भी स्वागत है। Yes, Nishil had gone to the grind and he was looking so good. Unfortunately, getting out to a leg before decision. We'll check the legality there on screen. Quite the perfect landing with that front foot. And yes, in walks the heart and soul of the team, Daksh. Can we have Daksh's profile on screen?
My name is Daksh Agarwal. I'm a right-handed batsman and a left-arm spinner, and my favorite ball is the arm ball.
Yes, a wicket at this stage once again gives a slight upper hand to Team Warriors. They have elected to bowl first, and the second top order batsman back into the hut. It was Nishil who was starting to look dangerous. Back in the hut, a good breakthrough provided by Saurabh. Yes, one of the leading new ball bowlers in this tournament. Everybody has been assigned a key role today by the think tank of their team, and the job is cut out for everybody. Yes, a big thank you to the team owners of both the camps, Team Warriors, Sanmananiya Aslam Bhai, Uday Bhai Jain, Krishna Bhai Jain, Amardeep Bhai Singh Baraj, Kunal Bhai. टीम वॉरियर्स के सभी ओनर्स का मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं. दूसरी तरफ टीम चार्जर्स विवेक भाई नरसरिया, प्रवीण भाई कोठारी और नितिन भाई सिंगल. Big thank you to the team owners, and a big thank you to our sponsors for their support and patronage. RBL Bank, AV Expert, Platinum Corp, Edelweiss, Ketal Sanya Construction, Dot Shot, Auto Hanger, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, and Union Bank. A big thank you to all the sponsors for their wonderful support and patronage. In the block hole, superbly bowled. What a challenging first delivery to be bowled to Daksh. Nicely dug away. But what a fantastic delivery first up. Such a nice thought process, confident looking Saurabh. Not easy to bowl a Yorker, especially with the semi-new ball. He's bowling confidently. Once again trying to go for that Yorker length, converting that Yorker into a low full toss. Well timed, never easy to put those low full tosses away. Good timing. Just what the doctor ordered for team Chargers, and yes, there you can see 50 runs for Chargers with that boundary, that action replay on screen. With that single, the score now on to 52. The new man in will be facing Saurabh Daksh Agarwal. The captain has been in this situation so many times, has really played such a high grade of cricket in the city of Mumbai. A very accomplished player, such a good head over his shoulders. Very reliable player. Very compact. He can be so good with his defense. He can treat the bowling on merit. He can keep working the ball around. And when the opportunity presents itself, he can be ultra explosive as well. Yes, indeed, super hit blockbuster package, the heart and soul of the team. Daksh, this is such an important outing here for Daksh. This partnership really holds the key. Aryan and Daksh, what they do in this at the middle will really define the fortunes of this match. Played uppishly, a bit of misfielding. That was a well-directed short pitch delivery. Playing it slightly awkwardly, but no harm done. 2 runs added. The score at the end of 8 overs, 54 for 2. That wicket of Nishil has once again brought about a sense of urgency into the approach of Team Warriors. Just the wicket that they were looking forward to. And now as both these batsmen play, it will be Team Warriors who will really want to keep things tight. Both these batsmen can really be very explosive, especially Daksh, and Aryan is known to treat the bowling on its merit, keep rotating the strike and go for the big shots whenever a loose delivery comes by. Prathamesh to bowl from the far end. Yes, Jugraj, hi. And in the first over that he bowled, Prathamesh gave away 7 runs. He's got such an important role to play here. Aryan, the man on strike, will be facing Prathamesh, bowling from the far end. With that single, the score now on to 55. Daksh, the man on strike. Just have a look at the projected score on screen. Back to the bowler. Daksh will take his time. He knows it, that he has to stay at the wicket. Nicely played on the rise, almost walking into that shot, so confident looking. If Daksh gets his eye in here, if he stays at the wicket for 3 to 4 overs, he will be an absolute delight to watch. He will make batting look so easy. That really is his hallmark. He's nicely leaning into that shot. Playing through the covers all along the ground is definitely one of his main characteristic shot. Very, very strong mentally. Indeed, Team Chargers are fortunate to have a man like him at the helm of FS. He's led his team beautifully. Yes, almost had a boundary return all over it. Unfortunately, could not pick the gap. That was well timed. but straight to the man at deep squarish region. A single added. With that single, the score now on to 58. Lucky on that occasion, Prathamesh, to have gone for just a single. He's trying to hit the deck hard when he's bowling to Aryan, and when he's bowling to Daksh, he's trying to keep the ball further up to the bat. Yes, the score at the end of 9 overs, 59 for 2. It will be drinks after this over. Yes, it's indeed a warm-up time for Mayura and Kosha. They have really stuck to their jobs quite nicely in the first half. A team of Warriors having won the toss and elected to field first. Yes, Gabbar is back into the attack from the commentary box end to be bowling that final over before the drinks in interval. बिल्कुल दक्ष वो ऐसा बड़ा प्लेयर है जो बिल्कुल वो हैसियत और काबिलियत रखता है कि स्वयं अपने खुद के बलबूते पे इस मैच को पूरी तरह से निपटा सकता है सिंगल हैंडेडली. काफी बड़े प्लेयर्स है इस मैच में. दक्ष, आर्यन, दूसरी तरफ अनिकेत, धून, गब्बर. Gabbar is bowling his third over. The first 2 overs have gone for 12 runs and has also picked up the wicket of Ujjwal. 1 wicket to his name. Anurag is bowling the third over. A change in ends from him. About to bowl the last over before drinks. 5 balls to come in this over. The man on strike, Aryan. Nicely pulled away, a man in the deep. No, says Daksh, not wanting to risk a run out at this stage, especially all the more when it is the last over before drinks. Quite the right call. Good thinking, smart thinking. With that single, the score on to 60 for 2. Quite some cricket left to be played in this innings. They have done a good job, your team Warriors, to tie the batting lineup of team Chargers to just 60. Nicely driven, standing tall. Dhoon posted at deeper mid-on. Scoreboard ticking in the form of singles. With that single, the score on to 61. The final 3 balls to come before the drinks interval. Punched away. Today he's not been able to pick his gaps. He's hit the ball hard. He's timed them to perfection. But quite a few of his shots have gone straight to the fielder today. Aryan's shots. Nicely leaning. See, he makes batting looks so easy. That really is his hallmark, getting into a good position. Effortless batting display is the USP of Daksh's batting. Not so well timed, trying to manufacture a shot, dangerous shot to be playing at the stroke of drinks. Fortunately, no harm done. Score at the end of 10 overs is 64 for 2. The first half, maybe you can say 60% to the credit of Team Warriors, 60-40 at this stage. Lots of cricket left to be played in this one. It was a good resurrection job done by Nishil and Aryan. Unfortunately, when he was starting to look dangerous, he got out, and now it is all up to the captain Daksh and his most talented players. Aryan 64 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. Over to Mayura and Kosha.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. So we are here today for our first eliminator. If I'm right today. Okay, thank you so much. So it is Chargers versus Warriors, and Warriors have been fielding and bowling really well. Chargers will have to buck up and give the really nice score to Warriors so that they can chase. All right, so I'm going to the dugout to the women who are supporting Chargers today. I will be having questions for them. Kids, are you interested in answering any of the questions if I ask? You'll answer? Okay. So I have a very easy questions. If you don't answer, you don't get the prize, right? Okay. So the question is, in the debut, okay, Sachin Tendulkar की debut में how many runs did he score? I think it's very easy. How many runs did he score in his debut ODI? Anybody can prompt, they can help him. Okay, anybody can help. Can you help him? I have no clue. It's duck, yeah. That's the right. He answered, so I think I'll have to give it to him. 0-0. He was out in 0 in his first ODI.
Thank you.
No, you have to say something. Oh. So what's your name?
Panthiv.
Parthiv. Okay, Parthiv, you're here to support Chargers, okay, I believe. Yeah. What do you think will be the score for tonight? What they should
aim for?
Huh?
I think they should aim for 180.
They should go for 180, yeah. That's a really nice score. And, okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Over to commentary.
Hello. 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 And yes, as Parth mentioned that ideally they need to put a 180 runs. If they need to get to 180, they have to score almost 120 in the next 10 overs. That asking run rate of 12. Daksh on strike, facing towards the deepish point region. Yes, indeed, there will be a sense of urgency in the innings post the drinks interval. There is no doubt about it, but still quite some cricket left to be played in this one. Score now on to 67. But no harm done. 2 runs to the credit of Daksh and the team. With that couple, the score in this 11th over moves on to 69. And yes, it looks like there is indeed a sense of urgency now as far as the batting of team Chargers is concerned. 2 key men at the wicket, Daksh and Aryan. Yes, indeed, I really need to concede that Prathamesh has done a reasonably good job, and this kind of a reasonable performance in this kind of a big match is indeed fantastic for the captain, Dun. That will make his job that much easier. If the first 5 bowlers for his team can do the job, he will be more than happy playing it uppishly. With that single, the score now on to 71 at the end of 11 overs. The current run rate 6.45 and over. Gabbar to bowl the final over of his spell and the 12th for the team. 71 for 2. Aryan on strike. Good shot inside out, breaking the shackles. Ketal Sanya construction 6. A 6 to the very first ball that he bowled. A good inside out shot, a smart one, good timing. The first Ketal Sanya construction 6 of the Eliminator. 77 for 2. Aryan on to 37. Smartly taken single. This is good cricket. That first run was taken so swiftly. See, Aryan, without creating any fuss, is already on to 38. He's nicely gone about his business. 38 of just 28 balls. In quick time. This is his class. Well timed, falling well short. That was a flat batted shot, nicely timed. Yes, if we had to play it slightly late, that would have gone more squarish and that would have been a dot shot boundary. Nevertheless, just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 79. We're into the 12th over, 79 for 2. Aryan facing Gabbar. This is the last over of the spell of Gabbar, the 12th for the team. With that couple, the score now on to 81. What a dream run here for Aryan in this tournament. Staggering form. This is mind-blowing effort by Aryan. Nicely playing with soft hands. That was well bowled, slower through the air. This is a smart running bid in the wickets. Goodness me. This is such a positive brand of cricket being played under pressure by these two men. Two very talented youngsters, two accomplished players batting in tandem. Daksh Agarwal, the captain, with one of the biggest assets in his team, Aryan Patni. This is a blockbuster partnership being taken further. One more ball to come in this 12th over, 83 for 2. Aryan on to 42. A rare miss, such a good delivery, inviting the batsman to go for that flamboyant cover drive. Score at the end of 12 overs, 83 for 2. Yes, Anurag at the end of his spell of 4 overs has given away 29 runs and has picked up a wicket. So quite a reasonable job. nothing much to complain about as far as the performance of Gabbar the bowler is concerned. And yes, in the second half, Gabbar the batsman will be in action. He's been in good form and really needs to keep continuing to do the job for his team. So focused, such a big match player, Daksh. Just see the way he's approaching his innings, the way he's building this innings. He really knows what kind of a total is expected to be on board to give this team a fighting target. He knows it. And he's going about his business so coolly. Yes, this batting pair really holds the key. And looks like it is Parth from the far end. Parth has bowled how many overs till this point in time? 2 overs. About to start his third over. Parth's 2 overs have gone for 15. Steady start. Cramping the batsman for room, not giving any opportunity to Daksh to have any room on offer and play those squarish shots. Yes, the Bahubali player Pavan is here to watch the proceedings. Aryan on strike. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait and watch for the umpire's signal at the batsman crossover for that second run. Wide ball, 3 runs added, 3 precious runs, takes the score to 87. Runs coming in at a slightly faster clip here post the drinks interval. Yes, they are putting foot on the pedal slightly. Still not launching a counter attack, but yes, a sense of urgency being displayed here. Still some cricket left, quite some cricket left in this innings. Nicely driven, but straight to Aniket. Yeah, 2 batsmen who've got an average of 100 plus in this tournament. That is staggering. That will really blow your head off. Aniket and Aryan. Aryan once again on the mark. Superb running. Goodness me, that was great running. See, without hitting the big shots, you can take this score to a nicety with good running. Putting the foot on the pedal is also through some swift running between the wickets. That can really be the case. 90 for 2. Wow, the initiative taken. See, this is good cricket here. Good cricket by team Chargers without taking unnecessary risk. They are well and truly on their way towards posting a good tally on the board. उमदा क्रिकेट खेलते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक अच्छी साझेदारी यहां पर निर्मित होती हुई जिसके चलते अपनी टीम की नैया को पार लगाते हुए दक्ष और आर्यन अच्छी गेंद स्लोअर टू द एयर एविन मौजूद वाइडिश मिड ऑफ पर वहां अच्छी फील्डिंग The score at the end of 13 overs is 93 for 2. That run rate 94 for 2. The current run rate 7.23. Very well bowled by Evan. Such a good delivery. One of the best deliveries in this innings. Aryan beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. Getting a soft tennis ball kind of a bounce and also leaving the batsman. Well kept by Ram. An interesting start to his spell by Evan. See, this is exactly why I said it's a tennis ball kind of a bounce. The ball stops and comes. It does not hurry on to you, and that can be dangerous. That can really test your timing. Yes, all I can say at this stage is this is an interesting start to Evan's spell. 95 for 2. The current run rate 7.13. Very short, standing tall, just what the doctor ordered. 50 partnership, goodness me. This is a premier partnership of the blades of Daksh and Aryan. With that dot shot boundary, just 1 run short of the 3-figure mark, 99 for 2. We are into the 14th over. Daksh, the man on strike. Indeed, something in the region of 175, 180 will be just about the perfect score. At least 175. Just have a feeling that Daksh is starting to look dangerous. He's starting to open his arms. 100 runs on the board for Team Chargers in good time. 100 for 2. We're into the 14th over. Avin bowling to Aryan. Well pulled. Yes, this has really been the story all day, hasn't it been? Aryan on to 46 of 36 balls. At least 6 shots of his have gone straight to the fielder. Good looking shots, well timed shots. Yeah, that's a no ball. Will be a free hit. Yeah, this is a free hit to Aryan, the bonus time. What a shot! That festival ball goes sailing into this 50 runs up on the board. Oh, goodness me. What a talent this boy is. Unbelievable. Wow, that was a festival ball and gets the treatment that it deserved. Send sailing into the stands. 109 for 2. Aryan is from a different planet. He's not playing against any bowler or any opposition. The only thing that can come in his way is the law of average, which really doesn't seem to be catching up with this talented boy. Yes, Aryan catching up to Aniket, the orange cap holder. Yes, a good competition between Aryan and Aniket, but I'm sure neither of the two players are interested in individual glories. It's all about your winning the match and taking your team to the qualifier. That really is the only thing in their minds at this stage. Forget the individual scores, individual goals. It has no room. It has no room in the psyche of any of the players at this stage. Daksh on strike. The score at the end of 14 overs, 109 for 2. 36 balls to come. The ball keeping slightly low from Parth. This is the final over in his spell from Parth. This has been one of the most steadiest bowlers. Nothing to show in the wickets column today, but indeed one of the biggest links in the bowling lineup of Team Warriors, Parth. Indeed, if he keeps working on his bowling and if he looks to improve in the coming days, he really could be a power to reckon with. The Parth with his left armers. Oh, that had a 6 written all over it in bold letters. With that, Ketal Sanya Construction 6. With that 6, the score on to 116. Starting to open up, breaking the shackles, cutting loose here, Aryan. driven all along the ground, the carpet drive. Daksh nicely rotating the strike. He knows that Aryan is now looking to attack, and he will, for some time, at least keep rotating the strike. Nicely placed now. 118 for 2. End of 15 overs, the score line reads 119 for 2. The current run rate 7.93. That current run rate at the time of the finish of the 20 overs will have to be something in the region of 8.5 to 9. At least between 8.5 and 9, that current run rate needs to be in place at the time of the finishing of 20 overs. To continue his spell, it's going to be Evin, the man on strike. Is in the midst of a purple patch here, in such ominous form, in great touch. Aryan. No failures to Aryan. He's collecting those half centuries and centuries. He's started to make a habit of it. Getting those half centuries under his belt. This has almost become like a routine, like brushing your teeth for somebody like Aryan. It's becoming a daily routine here for Aryan. What form? What a player. Well timed, straight to Dun. A fumble by Dun it's a boundary. It's a boundary, and yes, straight away indicated by Dun as well. His foot had touched the rope, and straight away good sportsman spirit by Dun. With that dot shot boundary, the score for team Chargers on to 123 for 2. Just what the doctor ordered. Now starting to get a stranglehold on this match. Starting to flourish, starting to open up. Aniket has put up 421 runs in this tournament, 422, and this man Aryan is now on to 421. Wow. Yes, well left. This is good presence of mind. Any other batsman, a lesser batsman would have tried to play a shot. Not Daksh, let it go. One extra run up on the board. Smart thinking, 125. Well timed. But straight to the man at the edge of the circle, Gabbar. Very well bowled. The perfect ball. One run added in the form of a bye. Takes the score to 126. That current run rate now on to more than 8. If they get to 9 and over, we have a match on our hand, boys and girls. Yes, the seeds are being sown for a good harvest here by team Chargers. A good foundation. Yeah, he's bowling so well. Those slow short pitch deliveries with that awkward tennis ball bounce. 127 for 2. Smart running, a precious couple added. The score at the end of 16 overs is 129 for 2. These young guns, Daksh and Aryan, now playing so well. Such a delight to watch. Slightly in a spot of bother after that fantastic start by Team Warriors. The match evenly poised at this stage, no doubt about it. But now what really is the most essential thing here for Team Warriors is to break this partnership. On the other hand, Team Chargers need to make sure that both these batsmen stay at the wicket till the very end. Both the batsmen have got a great capacity to explode at any point in time, and this could really be the situation where naturally gifted players like Daksh and Aryan could flourish in this situation. देखा संघर्ष किया आज टीम चार्जर्स ने. शुरुआत में जब उज्जवल की विकेट गिरी तो पूरी तरह से हावी हो गए थे टीम वॉरियर्स. यस, डॉक्टर महेंद्र अग्रवाल जी का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं, हमारे ऑनररी जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी सर. और संजय मालू सर का भी हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं, ऑनररी जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी 1. गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन. महेंद्र अग्रवाल सर एंड मालू सर दोनों का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. It's a big thank you to the governing council members to support this tournament in such a big way. Good evening, sir. Well struck. We'll have to wait and watch. Over the head of the man in the deep. That's a Ketal Sanya construction. 6 and the 6 of the very first ball that he bowls invariably will put some extra pressure on Prathamesh, who's bowled reasonably well till this point in time. You need to make sure that you do not buckle under pressure at this stage. You have to be at the top of your game in this last dying moments, Team Warriors. You have to marshal your resources well. Punched away. Still playing the proper cricketing shots. Simply good running between the wickets. With that couple, the score now at a very fast pace now moves on to 137. And now some cheers in the dressing room of Team Chargers as they know that this team is very well poised to a fighting total, to put up a fighting total on board. This is going to be a close match. With that single, the score now on to. Yes, Aryan has now become the highest scorer in this tournament. And of course, the orange cap holder, Aniket, is yet to bat. Missing out. A rare miss by Daksh. A very rare miss. He almost walked into that shot. वो हमारे slang language में कहते हैं ना, खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास किया, मिस कर गए. वो शॉट बनता था ये स्टेज पे. थोड़ा सा चिकी होने का प्रयास किया था, इन वक्त पर अपनी सोच को बदला, शॉट को भी बदला. अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर प्रथमेश की उस छक्के के बाद वापसी करते हुए. काफी ठीक ठाक गेंदबाजी की है इस मैच में प्रथमेश ने। अच्छी वापसी, इसके बावजूद कि इस ओवर में एक छक्का लगा, वाकई में मैं कहूंगा कि प्रथमेश ने आज इस महत्वपूर्ण प्रेशर कुकर सिचुएशन में काफी अच्छे अंदाज से गेंदबाजी की है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। सूझबूझ से गेंदबाजी की है, संयम से गेंदबाजी की है। धून को पता है कि एक परीक्षा है, आज दो दिग्गज टीम सामने सामने है और बिल्कुल यह मुकाबला आखिरी ओवर तक जाने वाला ऐसा संकेत हम सभी को मिलता हुआ। बिल्कुल ऐसे आसार बन चुके हैं कि ये मैच आखिरी ओवर तक जरूर जाएगा और कुछ इसी तरह के बेहतरीन क्रिकेट को देखने के लिए बड़ी तादाद में सभी लोग यहां पर अब उपस्थित होते हुए मैं फिर से एक बार हमारे ऑनररी जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी डॉक्टर महेंद्र अग्रवाल साहब का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। एंड हमारे जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी साहब संजय मालू सर का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। ऑनररी सेक्रेटरी सर एंड मालू सर हमारे ऑनररी जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी 1। गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन एंड वार्म वेलकम। एंड यस असलम भाई नोज के एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य स्कोरबोर्ड पर जरूर दिखाई देगा और यही यस बहुत ही अच्छा क्रिकेट मुकाबला इस वक्त। और आर्यन अगेंस्ट ऑल odds, against the run of tide, Aryan getting out, but after having played good innings once again, an innings of 75 runs cut short. Yeah, this key wicket could really be a difference of 18 to 20 runs in the end, and looks like it is now the wicketkeeper batsman of a team Charges coming on to the wicket here. Mohan Mittal.
Hey, my name is Mohan. I'm wicket-keeper, left-hand batsman. Watch your line, I'm behind you to keep you out.
That's a crucial breakthrough provided by Evin, and Evin has really looked as such a good bowler since the last match. He's bowled well, and today continuing to do the good work. Will be bowling to Daksh. 140 for 3. Daksh still going about his business so smartly. Daksh is on to 33 of 30 balls with the help of just one boundary. The final 15 balls to come in this innings of team Chargers after having been put into bat. The left-handed wicketkeeper batsman on strike. Mohan Mittal. Yeah, the job is cut out for him, and yes, the first couple of balls, if he doesn't get a loose one, he will try and rotate the strike. His primary job at this stage will be to straight away give the strike back to Daksh unless an absolutely loose one presents itself. Very well bowled by Evan. He's not giving anything away in the circumstances. He's really bowling well. He's really right up to the job there. Bowling smartly in this death over situation. Still waiting for that right moment, that right ball to explode here. Daksh still playing the waiting game. He's got a total in mind. He's got a total in mind, and he's really working his way through that, working his way to that total, Daksh. Yes, looks like he just wanted Evan's over to get completed. Evan has bowled 3 overs for his 28 runs. He's picked up a wicket, and looks like it will be Evan indeed to bowl the final over. This has been a good thought process by Team Warriors to make Evan bowl in the death over scenario, and is indeed delivered the goods here for his team in this tight situation. Well bowled by Evan. And looks like it is yes, on screen Aryan Patni. He has this orange cap on his head. 8 matches, 431 runs, highest of 110 not out, strike rate 143.65, 45 boundaries and 11 sixes. Can we have, how many half centuries is it? 1 century, half centuries, maybe 5, 4 or 5. 4 half centuries and a century to his name. Today 75 runs in this high intensity game. Yes, the 2 only batsmen to have a century and 4 half centuries to their credit. Aniket and Aryan, and Aniket has a chance to go 1 up. More than that individual 50 or individual 100, Aniket would like his team to win this match. Saurabh. Such a useful delivery. Yes, this has become that most fashionable delivery in international cricket. This is the trending delivery. Full length, wideish delivery outside the off stump. That is the trending delivery of late. Nicely executed by Saurabh. A boundary, not absolutely intentional, but he really gave it his all. Just what the doctor ordered, and that boundary will take the score to 147 for 3. This is good bowling. Is bowled very well right through this evening. He has been up to the mark in this high pressure game, in this very, very crucial match. This is the Eliminator, friends. Only one team now moves forward. The other team will exit this tournament. For one team, it could be an entry to the grand finale. We'll have to play one more match, and the other team, it will be curtains for the other team. देखना है जीत का परचम किस टीम के मत्थे संवरता है आज. काफी ऊपर गई है गेंद, लेकिन लंबी नहीं गई है. देखना होगा. बेहतरीन कैच लिया, बहुत ही अच्छा कैच. प्रेशर में बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से जज किया और मेरे ख्याल में वो धून था कप्तान। यस, अच्छा कैच। ये जो आर्यन और दक्ष के 2 विकेट्स जो लगातार गिरे हैं, ये मेरे ख्याल में कम से कम 20 से 22 रनों का फासला कर जाएंगे अंत में, और यही 18 से 20-22 रन फर्क हो सकता है हार और जीत में। नए बल्लेबाज एनके नंद किशोर अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे। किसी भी हाल में अब जहां पर 175-180 रन बिल्कुल नजर आ रहे थे, अब मेरे ख्याल से कम 165 रनों के लिए भी सेटल कर जाएगी ये टीम। जहां पर 175-180 नजर आ रहे थे बस एक 7 मिनट पहले, अब मेरे ख्याल से टीम चार्जर्स 165 के लिए भी सेटल कर जाएगी। अब गेंदबाजों को एक और निखर कर गेंदबाजी करनी होगी टीम चार्जर्स के गेंदबाजों को। चलिए नंद किशोर महेश्वरी का प्लेयर प्रोफाइल स्क्रीन पर देखते हैं।
I am NK Maheshwari, right hand batter and right hand bowler. My favorite shot is over the covers.
Inside out over the covers is his pet shot. Very experienced, hugely experienced player. This man today has been in top notch. Mind you, not easy to be bowling on a batting paradise where most of the captains are looking to bring their spinners on at most times. In this kind of a situation, a seam bowler flourishing is a testimony to the fact that he is indeed such a fine talent, good seam presentation and a good smart head. This is good bowling in this pressure situation. I think he really is the standout bowler today, Saurabh. Not easy. This is a batting paradise. This is a flat wicket. This is tailor-made for a spinner, and on this kind of a wicket to bowl so well is good going. And yes, he will be on his way back as I say so. One more wicket being pouched by Saurabh. Nicely taken by Ram. That was indeed a regulation catch, and we expect the wicket keepers to take those catches even with closed eyes. Yeah, we'll check the legality. There we go. Perfect. See, one thing that I've noticed right through this tournament is hardly any bowlers have bowled, have had their foot on the bowling crease at the time of landing. But absolutely on the line, Saurabh, somebody like Yash, 3 to 4 bowlers have been spot on with their foot landing on the crease. Most of the other bowlers have bowled very short, quite short of the bowling crease. They've been well behind the bowling crease. The new man, Rajesh Patni. Do we have his profile? Yes, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
7, go.
Yes, may I take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Mitesh Gada from Sejal Realty, our wicket sponsor. Good evening, sir, and indeed a big thank you to all our sponsors. Our wicket sponsor, Sejal Realty, our boundary sponsor, Dot Shot, our sixer sponsor, Keith Alsania. Yes, it's time to thank all our sponsors for their wonderful support and patronage, and without their support, indeed, Karan Bhai Walia and his whole team would not have been able to get this tournament on its feet and get going in such good style. A big thank you for the support and patronage, and we expect the same kind of support in all our future events. Good evening, Mitesh Bhai Gada. चले अब आखिरी 6 गेंद आनी बाकी। जबरदस्त वापसी की है यहाँ पर टीम वॉरियर्स ने, एंड आई थिंक दे नीड to thank Saurabh and Evan for this wonderful performance in the dying stages. Those two bowlers, they have really kept it so tight, and to really tighten the noose around the batsmen of the stature of Daksh and Aryan really takes some effort. Mittal on strike. White ball, a welcome run. Somehow this batting pair needs to take that team to at least 160. At least 160. That asking run rate has to be in the region of 8. Deft touch, that was a cheeky shot and goes past the boundary. Welcome runs, dot shot boundary to the credit of the wicketkeeper batsman, and with that boundary, the score now on to 152 for 5. Yes, indeed, a big thank you to all our sponsors: RBL Bank, AV Expert, Platinum Corp, Edelweiss, K. Talsania Construction for sponsoring the sixes, dot shot for sponsoring the boundaries, Auto Hangers, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty for sponsoring the wickets, and Union Bank. 150 runs up on the board for team Chargers. A good score, but will it be enough is the big question here. The bowlers will really have to bowl out of their skins. Team Chargers, that really is the tagline here for the bowlers, the Mool Mantra. They have to bowl out of their skins. They have to be at their very best. Just the way Evan and Saurabh have been at their very best. The whole bowling lineup of Chargers, mind you, the whole bowling lineup has to be right up there, up to the mark, in top notch. Yeah, if they restrict the team Chargers to less than 160, it will be indeed a good effort, and that decision of winning the toss and electing to field would really look good enough at this stage. Screen ball him, that was a slow one, he was beaten all ends up. Mohan now walking back to the pavilion. Yes, before the 100th minute, that last over needs to get started. And then we really cannot impose any penalty. The key is to start your final over before that 100th minute is over. Yes, happy? Yes, it is the birthday of Amarkan Jain, and wish you a very happy birthday. Happy? On behalf of the GSC. Yes. His focus, so let's not, we do not make you and cry. I'm sure Karan Bhai must have really.
Hi, my name is Amarkan Jain, also known as Happy. I'm a right-hand batsman and a right-hand fast-medium bowler, and my favorite shot is the straight drive.
Yes, a very sporty player, is always ready to help everybody. Yes, indeed, not just a good player, it is such a good asset to Karan Bhai Walia and his team. One of the key members, very intelligent, very sporty player. A very enduring personality. Everybody really warms up to somebody like Happy. Yes, it is a big moment here. Happy as a bowler will really have to come good here. Hardly any time for Happy to get set. It is the team needs Happy the bowler to be at his very best, and Team Chargers would be really looking to give him a birthday gift courtesy that win. Happy will not settle for anything less today as a birthday gift. It's up there. A missed opportunity. Yes, he was in the danger of getting injured. That would have been a face injury. Not well judged. Should have been an easy catch and one more wicket to his credit, but nevertheless well bowled. Very well bowled in the circumstances, Avin. Right from the moment in the earlier match when he came into bowl, he's been brought into this tournament pretty late. He's been impressive. And this is such a good thought process. This is such good planning by Doon and the think tank to make sure that Avin bowls his spell in the death overs. This is brilliant thinking. The earlier match he was quite impressive, and today he's been given that big responsibility to bowl tight in the death overs, and goodness me, how well he's bowled. Yes, credit to the think tank of Team Warriors for this move. Rajesh Patni, the senior, on to the center pitch to bat. He will be facing the first delivery. Just 3 balls to come in this innings. The score reads 153. At least 160. At least that 8 runs and over the asking rate needs to be up there on board. 3 balls to come. Yes, no cricket match is over till the last ball is bowled or till the last wicket is taken or till the last run is scored, so you never know. This change in pace delivery through with his shot quite early. 154. The final 2 balls to come. It is Evin all the way. It's been so good, so very impressive. Yes, indeed, and his run out. Happy will take that long walk back to the pavilion. And yes, Gadgil now going on to the wicket. This is such a good comeback here. At some point, especially after the drinks interval for the first 5 overs, it was team charges all the way, and all of a sudden in the last 5 overs, once again this match is turned on its head. Once again in the driver's seat find themselves in. It is Team Warriors. Yeah, it is indeed a well done job if they restrict the score to less than 160. Yes, so 174, 180, 185, 190 has indeed become a norm out here in this tournament at the GIC T20 League, but not today as far as the innings of Team Chargers is concerned. Yes, so one more wicket goes via a run out. You really cannot blame Patni for having gone for that run. It was expected and it was needed to be done. The score at the end of the stipulated quota of 20 overs, Team Chargers have put up 154 runs, just 155 runs to win this match. It is indeed a job well done. The first half belonging to Team Warriors, having won the toss, have restricted to this wonderful batting lineup of Team Chargers to just 154 runs to win. And this low scoring match can be slightly more dangerous because the history in the game of cricket really suggests that low scoring matches can be dangerous. And yes, definitely it is up to the bowlers of Team Chargers now to shine and do the job.
from Goregaon Sports Club. We will take interview. Okay, great. Mic दे दो ना. Mic बंद है. Hello. इधर आ जा. इधर हो जाए. इधर. Yes.
Hello. So welcome into this mid-inning section. I have with me Chairman Outdoor Sports Karan Singh Walia and wicket-keeper of Team Gladiators Amol Polke. Gentlemen, looking at the score in the first innings, 154. Now 155 to win for Team Warriors. Looking at the last 2-3 games which has happened on this ground, do you think the score is a little below par?
Well, I personally feel 154, I think they're at least 30 runs short. Anything between 180, 190 is still defendable on this pitch. 154 is too low a score, seeing their top order kind of form. Baba is there, and you'll suddenly see Gabbar coming back to form, hitting a 50, then coming up with 100 in the next match. You don't know what he can do in this match. And he's being at his destructive best, I think. Last match hitting happy for 3 consecutive sixes. So, and surprise element is that Dhun has not batted yet till his full potential. So we might see him also coming good. So I don't think it's a very big total. They should bat sensibly, see off the initial hiccups from Daksh and Aryan, and I think they can easily chase this target.
Amol sir, looking at the lineup of Team Warriors, they've depended a lot on especially Aniket Kawade. He's had a fantastic tournament thus far. But what do you think? Do Team Chargers go out with a plan against especially Aniket Kawade to stop him or get him out early? What should be the plan?
Absolutely. So I guess this is the most crucial match, and this is the eliminator. I'm sure Chargers must have had their all plans for Aniket Kawade as well as now Gabbar, after seeing this couple of innings what he was hitting it, and in fact he was releasing the pressure for Aniket to perform well. So but definitely Chargers would be having some kind of a game plan. But yes, as I echo what Karan Singh said about they are short with 30 odd runs. At one stage they were looking quite good, and but at the last 3-4 overs they curtailed that round. But if seeing the scores and that batting lineup, I guess this would be a good tough fight for both the teams. Let us see how it goes.
You should also see the surprise element that Evan has brought to the bowling attack of Warriors. He's a surprise. In the last match also he was very consistent. Even today you see he's bowled his 4 overs for 30 odd runs. So coming up in the end, bowling the death overs, that to good batsmen like the kind of form Aryan is there, the kind of form Daksh is there, and means he's bowling it with so much of ease that he's just running through them.
So I was coming to that as well, because we've seen spinners have done well in this tournament so far. But the latter half of the tournament, especially after the break, you've seen some medium pacers coming in, bowling in cutters. Especially tonight, we saw Evan Patel and Neil Rai that day, the other match, he bowled well. So what do you think that this mix of medium pacers, spinners is going to dictate the terms of matches going ahead?
See, you see the whole tournament. I think the medium pacers are bowling better than the spinners. Even if you see that Sanjeet is there, he's taken 19 odd wickets. Then Prithpal is there. Then Neil you saw that day. Evan has come good in the last 2 matches. In the top 10 wicket takers, I think there's hardly 1 or 2 spinners. So you can see the guys like Daksh, guys like Aryan, guys like Yash Gadia, guys like Yatin Telang, who've been bowling consistently well. Well, there's an exceptional guy, Parth, he's coming up very good. He's bowling wicket to wicket. So what we are learning from this is that you have to bowl the right line. Let the batsman go for it. If you miss, I hit. It's something like that going on. The bowlers, sometimes they try to do something extravagant, and it gives the batsman an out-and-out chance to hit them. So that's what is happening. I think the medium pacers are bowling a better line than the spinners.
And
what do you think?
Absolutely. So what I feel is that if even if in medium spaces, if they are keeping it basic simple about keeping it on the line and length perfect, even if you have seen like Happy bowls well and he gets a wicket always whenever he is given a chance. I think so. He is a surprise element for all the batsmen. So and that is the key. If he bowls line and length perfect to the line, I think so he will get a wicket.
So the first inning has been done, 154 the target. Do you think that Chargers have a game plan if they can get Aniket Kawade out earlier in the power play? So do they think that they can put the pressure on Warriors to chase the score and make this target look big?
See, Chargers will have to bowl all their 20 overs right. Should be their game plan. Because getting Aniket will not get them the match because the score is not big. You see Gabbar coming good. If he hits another 40 ball, 80 runs, 70 runs, the Warriors will be again back in the match. Then Dhun is there who's not scored. I think he's due that he's going to score a big score and no bigger stage or better stage than this one.
But do you think that Dhun has not batted in the last few games? Does that bring a disadvantage because he's not had match practice for a long time?
I think he's a good player. He doesn't need match practice. He just needs that one inning which will change the perfection of the tournament. And peaking at this time, right time in the qualifiers, in the eliminators, and then going in for the big games will be a big boost to Warriors.
I guess they have a good batting lineup as well. We have been seeing only in 2 or 3 wickets, we have seen that only Aniket or Gabbar or Dhoni is performing. And they have, the rest of the batsmen have not been utilized, or maybe they have not got those chance. So even if there is a quick pressure or if couple of wickets are there, it is a chance for other batsmen to prove their presence in the team. I guess that would be a good match to watch.
And they have an X factor also in Aslam Bhai. If he comes up, hits up a quick fire 20, 13, 10, 15 balls or a 20, 30 steady one in 15, 20 balls. So they'll get the start that they need. It's all about holding their nerves and scoring 154. They should take it easy. I don't think they should need to hurry up, or they should play their natural game, select their balls. Don't get too aggressive. Play the game as it comes.
So the last time that these two sides met, 190 was chased in around 15 overs. So does that play in Chargers' mind, or do they come out and be cautious against the openers and try and be defensive early on, or do they go and attack straight away?
See, definitely that last win by Warriors will be there on their mind. Last time the way Gabbar played them, it was exceptional. Means coming, taking 2 steps, walking and hitting sixes over mid-wicket, over square leg, straight sixes. So the way Gabbar has been playing, that will always be in their mind. So I think for them, more than Aniket, they would like to take Gabbar, because Gabbar, what he does, he takes the pressure off Aniket. And Aniket, he plays his natural game. He's a natural attacking batsman, and he takes the game long. The longer he takes, the more chances for Warriors to win this game.
So coming into predictions, do you think, what do you think? This score should be chased down at ease, or do Chargers have a fight in them to give Warriors?
Definitely there would be a fight. I feel it will not be easy for Warriors to take it away. And if quick wickets are there, definitely this match is on.
2 quick wickets, Chargers are on. Otherwise, I'm putting my money on Warriors.
Okay, so here's you've heard from the 2 gentlemen out here. It's going to be a crackerjack of a contest. Second half is going to be very interesting. Hope you guys stay tuned and hope that we get a great game. Thank you. That's it from the innings break.
Thank you.
Thank you.
माँ, मैं पॉजिटिव हूँ। क्या? हे भगवान। अच्छा सुनिए, पहले आप इधर आइए। चलिए ना, तुम भी अंदर चलो। दादी। खेल रहने दो बेटा, चलो। चलो जल्दी चलो। सुरु मैं पॉजिटिव हूँ, अभी रिपोर्ट आई।
डोंट पैनिक, तुम आइसोलेट हो जाओ और डॉक्टर से बात कर लेना।
ठीक है, पर तुम प्लीज जल्दी आओ।
हाँ हाँ आता हूँ।
लेकिन हुआ क्या है?
वो पॉजिटिव है।
माँ पापा, आप क्यों अंदर बैठे हो? बाहर आ जाइए।
अरे तेरी बीबी पॉजिटिव है।
हाँ लेकिन वो अपने रूम में है, खुद को आइसोलेट कर लिया।
अरे बहू ने तो खुद को क्वारंटाइन कर दिया, हवा को कैसे क्वारंटाइन करेंगे?
देखो मैं क्या लेके आया हूँ।
आयन डो, जो कोरोना वायरस का 99.99% हवा में से खात्मा कर देता है। ब्यूरगे का नया आयन डो अब Amazon पर भी उपलब्ध। ब्यूरगे, फॉर ए हेल्दियर एंड बेटर लाइफस्टाइल।
Good evening, GSE, and my heart's going dhak dhak today. Of course, I'm bleeding pink, and right now I am in the pink, that's the Chargers dugout. We're going to be talking to some people, asking a lot of questions. Before this, you saw the match analysis, and now it's time for some fun. I'm here with Kosha. Kosha? Yeah, so Kosha is going to ask some questions. There are some gifts with her. So let's see if the members can answer. Okay, over to Kosha.
Hello, good evening, everybody. So quickly, we'll have to finish this dugout for tonight. So my question is, are the ladies sitting over here? They are here to support Chargers, right? Okay. So आपको क्या लगता है वो लोग जीत जाएंगे? Obviously, you know they are वो लोग जीत जाएंगे. So I have a question quickly. Indian ODI में there was a player जिसने 250 से ज़्यादा रन मारे थे एक मैच में. Can you please answer? 250 plus that cricketer had scored in one innings itself. Who is the player? Somebody prompted.
I guess,
Somebody.
hello. I guess it's Rohit Sharma.
Yeah, that's the right answer. That's the right answer. Congratulations. What's your name, ma'am?
Vijayita.
Vijayata. Congratulations, Vijayata. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's hope the best team wins. And over to the commentary box. Let's have a great game.
My name is Aniket Kavde. I am a right-handed batsman and a right-arm fast bowler. My favorite shot is square cut.
My name is Anurag Bhimrajka. I am a right-hand batsman and a right-arm spinner.
Yes, Good evening and welcome back to the second half in this Eliminator match. And to open the batting, as always, it's going to be Aniket Kavde, and to give him company at the non-strikers, and it is going to be the flamboyant Gabbar. Not a mountain to climb. That really is the case, isn't it? But still, no doubt that team Warriors will have to play some good cricket to get there. And if Team Chargers have to have any chance of staying in contention, they need to break this partnership right away. That really is the key. They have to bowl out of their skins. It is the bowling lineup of Team Chargers that need to bowl out of their skins and give a match-winning performance here. No match is over till the last run is scored. So you never know. Those 10 wickets, picking up those 10 wickets is really the key. It's almost the time. Can we have the countdown? Yes, 3, 2, 1.
10, 9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2,
1. Let's play.
Yes, indeed. Let's play. Come on. Here we go. 1. What a start here. Rarely do we see Aniket committing to a false shot. But that was the case there. A champion player, Aniket. The orange cap holder. The highest run getter, Aryan, to be bowling to Aniket. Nicely played. That was a quick run. Aryan straight away bowling into that business area spot, that good length area. Gabbar, the man on strike, has been in good form. Very well bowled and nicely played. Aryan has straight away been introduced into the attack. For the moment, he is the highest run getter in this tournament with 4 half centuries and a century to his name. Well bowled, getting some sharp turn there. Yes, a warm welcome to our honorary secretary, Dr. Mahendra Agarwal, sir. Striking the right areas. Each and every ball cheered by the camp of Team Chargers, who've turned up in huge numbers. अच्छी फील्डिंग, क्या बात है पटनी सीनियर। चलिए, जब बेटा गेंदबाजी करता है तो ये एफर्ट तो पिताश्री की बनती है। ब्रिलियंट एफर्ट। इस पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या केवल 2 रन, एक अच्छी शुरुआत, सटीक की शुरुआत। मेरे ख्याल में रन रेट का मसला नहीं सिनारियो में आएगा, शायद सबसे अहम बात यह है कि वो 10 विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरीज को यहां पर दर्शाना होगा दक्ष और कंपनी को। दक्ष गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए, दक्ष ने अपनी टीम को बेहतरीन तरीके से लीड किया। ही इज रियली बीन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कैप्टन्स। आज मैं थोड़ा सा सरप्राइज्ड था कि वो ऑनस्लॉट को इतना थामा, बहुत देरी से ऑनस्लॉट पेश किया। वहां पर दक्ष ने, शायद उसे पता था कि आर्यन और मेरे बाद कोई फॉर्मिडेबल बल्लेबाज नहीं है, सो ही हैड पुट अ प्राइस ऑन हिज विकेट। यस, द बॉलर्स हैव टू कम अप विद अ मैच विनिंग परफॉर्मेंस हियर। अच्छी शुरुआत। जिस एंड पे से दक्ष गेंदबाजी कर रहा है वो एक बहुत ही अनुकूल एंड है स्पिनर के लिए, और क्योंकि लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं तो वो डेंजर स्पॉट वहां पर जो बना है वो बिल्कुल अनुकूल है दक्ष के लिए। आर्यन दौड़ लगाते हुए शायद कोई फायदा नहीं बन पाएगा, वाइड के रूप में 5 रन वहां पर मिले। विद द आर्म अंदर की तरफ गेंद को फेंका था दक्ष ने, थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी, 5 रन मिले, 5 महत्वपूर्ण रन। बहुत ही इंटेंस मैच, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना शेष है इस वक्त भी, कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल। ये पावर प्ले के 6 ओवर्स मेरे ख्याल में निर्णायक हो गए कि किस तरफ ये मैच का रुख पलटता है, ये देखना होगा। थैंक यू सो मच सर, दैट वाज honorary, yes, he is going to be there. Big thank you to the honorary secretary sir, Dr. Mahendra Agarwal. A big thank you to the governing council of Goregaon Sports Club for providing their unflinching support to this GSC T20. Yes, Aniket, as always, will make sure that the side screen is in the right spot. What a shot in his zone and out of the ground of Ketal Sanya Construction, 6 in the very second over of this innings. Just what the doctor ordered. With that 6, the score on to 8. Into double digits, now 14. We are just into the second over. A good start here. Making his intentions clear here, Aniket. What a fantastic comeback delivery by Daksh. A champion player. 2 champion players up against each other, Daksh and Aniket. Aniket has been really the standout batsman in this tournament. He's been so consistent, a century and 4 half centuries already in his kitty, and he's got this innings to go 1 up on that count. This is the Eliminator, and today is the day when your key players need to come good. There will be no second chance. This is a do or die situation. There is not going to be a second chance. Whatever you got to do, you got to do today evening. What needs to be done, indeed needs to be done by Team Chargers here. Nicely cut away, nobody there, the ball is clean bowled. Yes. Yeah, we'll just have a look at it. Goodness me, this is... No, we are watching it. We'll go. Karan Bhai coming in, and he will really take the call. We'll have one good watch at it. Karan Bhai will look at it frame by frame. Here we go. Yes. He is not out. Absolutely clear. That was... Yes, he is not out, has been conveyed by Karan Bhai. Yeah, this is absolutely, it was clear that he... Chale. That was such a good shot, that dot shot boundary to Aniket. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to... Yes, just wait. Karan Bhai, our Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, is walking onto the wicket to have a word or two with the umpires. Yes, we'll play it on screen. Yes, the action replay will be played on screen. Yeah, it's not a no ball, but it's a boundary there for the taking. And with that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 18. Yes, we get started with the cricketing action. चले सभी cricket की तरफ वापस रुख मोड़ते हैं. Yeah, 18 for no loss. Very well bowled. That's the danger spot that is really starting to become more prominent as we move ahead. Score at the end of 2 overs is 18 for no loss, off to a good start. Just 154 to win this match. The only way that Team Chargers can win this match is to keep on picking up the wickets at regular intervals. They have to produce those 10 wicket-taking deliveries to win this match, win this eliminator, and play Team Riders tomorrow. One team at the end of this evening will exit this tournament, and the other will have a chance to play against Team Riders tomorrow to qualify for the grand finale. Team Super Kings have already occupied their slot in the grand finale, courtesy that fantastic 74 runs victory against Team Riders. And remains to be seen which team wins today's match and plays the second qualifier tomorrow against Team Riders. That really is the scenario. This is the eliminator. Aryan to bowl to Gabbar. Well struck. Exquisite timing, fetching that ball from outside the off stump. Wow, what a confident looking shot. Taking the bull by its horns. And that really is the key, especially in a low scoring match. It is absolutely vital that they do not go into a shell. They need to stay positive. Well bowled and well played. That defensive prod. 22 for no loss. Well struck once again. This time a good piece of fielding by the man in the deep. Sachet will be content with just a single. That single will bring Aniket on strike, and the score for Team Warriors on to 23. We are just into the third over. It's a very good start here, both in terms of run rate and all wickets in hand. It is indeed such a dream start here. Yes, still some cricket left to be played. Trying to walk into that shot, taking a couple of baby steps ahead. Not quite the right timing, not intentional, but a single added anyways. Takes the score to 24. Anurag is on to 7, having faced 6 balls with 1 boundary, and Aniket is on to 12 with a dot shot boundary, and Ketal Sanya construction 6. Aryan to Gabbar for the moment, 24 for no loss. We're into the third over. Yeah, this is indeed a test of character here. This will really test the mental makeup of Team Warriors. This is the last chance that they have to stay alive in this tournament, and they need to produce a miraculous effort here. Well timed. What a shot. 1 bounce into the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. Once again continuing that aggressive स्ट्रिक. उनकी फितरत में ही आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करना, और दून हर वक्त गब्बर को वो लाइसेंस दिए हुए है कि आप आपका नेचुरल गेम हर हालत में खेलो. पावरफुल शॉट सीधा राजेश गाडगिल के हाथों में. एक महंगे ओवर की समाप्ति. 3 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 28 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. एक जबरदस्त नींव रखते हुए, जो जैसा बोएगा वैसा ही काटेगा. जीत की फसल देखना है किस कैंप में लहराती है. अच्छी शुरुआत, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. यस, मोस्ट वैल्यूएबल प्लेयर ऑफ द सीजन के आंकड़े स्क्रीन पर देखते हैं. वेदांत गाडिया 77.17 पॉइंट्स नंबर 1 पर. आर्यन पटनी बहुत ही फासला कम करते हुए 60.33 पॉइंट्स लेकर नंबर 2 स्पॉट पे. और कप्तान यश गाडिया राइडर्स के कल जो सेकंड क्वालिफायर खेलेंगे 3 नंबर पर. स्प्रेस ओके. अशरफ भाई प्लीज. इस टीम चार्जर्स के पास सपोर्ट कास्ट में आज बहुत सारे मेंबर्स साइडलाइंस पे मौजूद है, ट्राइंग टू चीयर ईच एंड एवरी सेव्ड रन, ईच एंड एवरी एफर्ट दे आर चीयरिंग. Yes, indeed, the odds are against Team Chargers, but a brilliant effort, a miraculous effort can really make them come back into this match. They really need to take a wicket or two to set the cat amongst the pigeons. किसी भी हाल में इस पार्टनरशिप को तोड़ना होगा टीम चार्जर्स को, अगर मैच में बने रहना है तो. ये दोनों ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज है, आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए हैं. अनिकेत तो बिल्कुल पर्पल पैच में है. ड्रीम रन आर्यन पटनी और अनिकेत के लिए ये टूर्नामेंट बिल्कुल जबरदस्त मंच साबित हुआ है, जिसके चलते उन्होंने अपने हुनर काबिलियत का एक जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन किया है. अनिकेत तो बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है मेंटली. अनिकेत जब कभी बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते, हर वक्त हम सभी आशा करते कि आज कम से कम 70 से 80 रनों की इनिंग्स अनिकेत खेलेगा. ऐसे हालात में जब इतना प्रेशर बड़ा है, आसान नहीं होता है, लेकिन ये सभी चीजों को नजरअंदाज करके अपनी अव्वल दर्जे की बल्लेबाजी मैच आफ्टर मैच अनिकेत हम सभी के सामने पेश करते हुए, और ये शायद एक ट्रम्प कार्ड हो सकता है इस मैच में। अमरकांत जैन हैप्पी, बहुत ज्यादा अनुभव है और ये एक बड़ी उम्मीद है टीम चार्जर्स के लिए। हैप्पी, ज्यादा आत्मविश्वास नहीं उस अपील में, ज्यादा जोश, लेकिन एक अच्छी शुरुआत सटीक गेंद के साथ हैप्पी ने अपने इस स्पेल को मार्गस्त किया है। स्ट्राइक पर है अब अनुराग उर्फ गब्बर। गब्बर को बिल्कुल पिंच हिटिंग रोल का लाइसेंस प्राप्त हुआ है और ये मेरे ख्याल से इसकी एक्सपायरी डेट कोई नहीं है। जब भी गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के किसी भी मैच में गब्बर बल्लेबाजी करने को आएगा तो वही लाइसेंस अपने जेब में रख कर आएगा। आक्रामक खेलना उसकी फितरत है। अच्छी गेंद अराउंड द कॉर्नर टर्न किया। देखिए ये आत्मविश्वास का रंग है, जिस तरह से अपने इस टूर्नामेंट में परफॉर्मेंसेस को आगे लेकर जा रहे हैं गब्बर। प्लेड अपिशली लेकिन बिल्कुल सेफ, दैट वाज प्लेड इनटू द वेकेंट एरिया। थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन जरूर थी। अच्छी शुरुआत है स्पेल की। हैप्पी बिल्कुल सही स्पॉट पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए। दक्ष ने अपने आप को रोका है और हैप्पी को इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। दक्ष के और 3 महत्वपूर्ण ओवर्स आने बाकी है। काफी शॉर्ट गेंद और सही दिशा में पहुंचा है अनिकेत ने। डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 35 रनों पर। ये तो बिल्कुल एक ब्रेड एंड बटर शॉट है अनुराग के लिए, बिल्कुल ब्रेड एंड बटर। काफी शॉर्ट गेंद थी, प्रहार किया, बड़ी आसानी से उस गेंद को डिसमिस किया। चलिए अनिकेत के सर पर फिर से ऑरेंज कैप आ चुकी है। अनिकेत हाईएस्ट रन स्कोरर फिर से एक बार बन चुके हैं। वेल डन। Into the gap, 4 runs there for the taking. Happy also proving to be slightly expensive. The score at the end of 4 overs is a handsome 40 runs. Daksh will be hoping against hope that one of his premium bowlers puts his hand up and comes out with a magic spell. Will it be Vivek Narsaria, the chairman of the league? He's already taken 4 to 5 wickets, 4 or 5 wickets in a match, 4 wickets. That was an absolutely magical spell and he will have to reproduce that magical spell. But for the moment, in the driver's seat, very comfortably placed. They are going about their things in clinical fashion. Both these batsmen, Aniket and Gabbar, playing so well. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर टीम चार्जर्स को मैच में बने रहना होगा। कल का मैच सेकेंड क्वालिफायर, आज का ये मैच एलिमिनेटर, यानी ये जो भी टीम इस मैच को हारेगी उस टीम का इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान का सफर यहीं पर समाप्त होगा और दूसरी टीम यानी कि इस मैच को जीतने वाली टीम कल अपना सेकेंड क्वालिफायर इस टूर्नामेंट का खेलेगी टीम राइडर्स के सामने। किस टीम पर जीत का परचम लहराता है देखना होगा। अगले 40 मिनटों में बिल्कुल ये साबित होगा। अनिकेत जोकर जो कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज इस वक्त 18 रनों पर है। अनुराग ने 12 गेंदों का सामना किया, अनिकेत ने 13 गेंदों पर। दोनों ने ऑलमोस्ट इक्वल स्ट्राइक ली है। बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज, 45 प्लस के आइकॉन प्लेयर। लो फुल टॉस और ये जबरदस्त कैच लिया है आर्यन ने। क्या बात है, एक उम्मीद ज्वलंत होती हुई और क्या सेलिब्रेशन, क्योंकि वो विकेट सबसे अव्वल दर्जे के बल्लेबाज अनिकेत का था। अनिकेत कवाड़े अगेंस्ट द ऑड गेटिंग आउट। लीगलिटी चेक करते उस डिलीवरी की, बिल्कुल लीगल, स्क्रीन पर देखिए बिल्कुल लीगल डिलीवरी। विवेक भाई नसरिया ने उस विकेट को लिया है। बेहतरीन कैच आर्यन पटनी का। व्हाट अ प्लेयर आर्यन इज टर्निंग आउट टू बी, such an accomplished all-rounder. The champion player Aniket getting out against the run of fortunes is got out and is on his way back to the hut. Remains to be seen who comes into bat at the crucial number 3 spot, and it is Aslam Bhai, as was expected. चलिए देखते हैं। यस, अनिकेत कवाड़े हालांकि आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस आ चुके, लेकिन ऑरेंज कैप उनके ही मत्थे पर रहेगी। 8 मैचेस में 434 रन्स किए, हाईएस्ट ऑफ 112, स्ट्राइक रेट 148.12, 42 डॉट शॉट चौके और 14 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन सिक्सेस, 1 सेंचुरी और 4 हाफ सेंचुरीज अनिकेत के नाम। चलिए एक उम्मीद, एक आशा की किरण निर्मित होती हुई। असलम भाई काफी प्रैक्टिस किए हुए हैं, वार्म अप भी किया है, इंपॉर्टेंट सिचुएशन है और बहुत जबरदस्त अनुभव है असलम भाई के पास। तो विवेक नरसरिया गेंदबाजी करेंगे एक गब्बर को। जबरदस्त शॉट, वहां पर थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग, वहां पर जहां पर एक ही रन होना चाहिए था, 4 रन्स मिले, 3 अतिरिक्त रन्स मिले। बेहतरीन शॉट और अनिकेत के उस विकेट के बावजूद किसी भी तरह से कोई परहेज नहीं अपने नेचुरल गेम को खेलने से। अनुराग, ये जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बताया कि उनकी फितरत में ही ये आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करना, उस डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ। अनुराग 22 रन पर और टीम वॉरियर्स 46 रनों पर। इस इनिंग्स का 5वां ओवर मार्गस्थ है और एक प्लेयर को लेग साइड पर तैनात किया गया है। इन दी ब्लॉक होल, वहां पर अच्छी फील्डिंग, लेकिन 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाए। उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 47 रनों पर इस विवेक नरसरिया के पहले ओवर में 1 गेंदबाजी बाकी। स्ट्राइक पर असलम भाई। असलम भाई के लिए भी एक अनुकूल परिस्थिति, एक महत्वपूर्ण मंच है। असलम भाई बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल बीट हुए असलम भाई। कश्मकश में थे कि फ्रंट फुट पर खेलूं या बैक फुट पर खेलूं, उस कश्मकश में गेंद को मिस किया। भाग्यशाली रहे, किसी भी तरह से कोई नुकसान नहीं टीम वॉरियर्स को, बिल्कुल महफूज असलम भाई। ओवर की समाप्ति, एक सफल ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर बिल्कुल उस विकेट के चलते। एक उम्मीद मात्र ने जन्म लिया है। चलिए स्क्रीन पर देखिए इक्वेशन, 90 गेंदों में 108 रन्स बनाने हैं। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.20। ये रन रेट का मसला शायद नहीं होगा, फिर भी क्रिकेट में कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल, और मैं किसी भी तरह से कोई प्रेडिक्शन नहीं देना चाहूंगा। ये क्लोज मैच है बिल्कुल। अगले 4 ओवर्स में किस तरह का प्रदर्शन टीम चार्जर्स करती है, सब गेंदबाज विशेष रूप में वो इस मैच का रुख तय करेंगे। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 47 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक अच्छी नींव रखी है टीम वॉरियर्स ने। लेकिन एक जो चीज उनके पक्ष में नहीं है, अनिकेत पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके काफी जल्दी उनके स्टैंडर्ड्स के हिसाब से। टीम वॉरियर्स को ये आदत हो चुकी है कि अनिकेत कम से कम 13, 14, 15 ओवर्स खेलेगा। तो अब अनिकेत की गैर मौजूदगी में किस तरह से पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट खेलते ये देखना होगा। कोई विशेष पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य तय नहीं करने, और जब तक गब्बर है बहुत ही जबरदस्त मौका है। हल्की सी अपील की थी, हल्की सी अपील। देखिए उस विकेट के चलते मानो एक नई चेतना प्राप्त हुई है, नई ऊर्जा मिली है। यस, दिस इज द लास्ट चांस, और इसी तरह का फाइटिंग क्रिकेट देखने के लिए इतनी बड़ी तादाद में सभी दर्शक मौजूद है। वी वांट टू सी एग्जैक्टली दिस ब्रांड ऑफ क्रिकेट, फाइटिंग क्रिकेट, एंड मे द बेस्ट टीम विन एट द डे एंड एट द एंड ऑफ द डे। वेल बोल्ड, दक्ष ने काफी अच्छी रिदम स्ट्राइक की है। बिल्कुल अब जिस चैंपियन गेंदबाज के नाते हम उसे पहचानते हैं, वही अच्छी गेंदबाजी का परिचय देते हुए दक्ष। Very short on that occasion, quite enough time for Anurag to just work that ball around towards the squarish square leg region, and for the first time to face Daksh, it will be Aslam Bhai. थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया था अपने शॉट को असलम भाई ने, जिसके चलते बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद वेकेंट एरिया में गई, नो मैंस लैंड में गिरी। वो गेंद कहीं पर भी जा सकती थी, असलम भाई को पता है, भाग्यशाली रहे। ये एक बड़ा मौका है असलम भाई के पास कि एक अच्छी इनिंग्स के लिए बहुत समय है उनके पास, स्थिति भी काफी ठीक ठाक है, अनुकूल है। ओवर की समाप्ति, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या है 49 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हाईएस्ट इंडिविजुअल स्कोर्स देखते हैं स्क्रीन पर। रोहन गज्जर 154 नॉट आउट अगेंस्ट टीम ब्लास्टर्स। वेदांत गाडिया फ्रॉम टीम राइडर्स 141 नॉट आउट अगेंस्ट टीम चैलेंजर्स। अनिकेत कावड़े 112 नॉट आउट फ्रॉम टीम Warriors against Team Gladiators. Aryan Patni from Team Chargers 110 not out versus Team Challengers, and Kingshuk Rai, the captain of Gangsters, 104 not out against Super Kings. Yes, Vivek Nurseria to continue his spell, and he'll have to come up with a dream spell. काफी बाहर गेंद, थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप एक एक्स्ट्रा रन। 50 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर इस वक्त टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए, 50 पे 1। इस मैच के लिए तैयार होने में काफी मेहनत की असलम भाई ने. He's given his best shot. He's nicely prepared for this match. अपनी लाइन में तब्दीली लानी होगी. लेंथ तो काफी अच्छी है. एक ट्रम्प कार्ड हो सकता है विवेक नरसरिया के रूप में टीम चार्जर्स के लिए. विकेट टेकिंग बॉलर है. असलम भाई भी एक नेचुरली आक्रामक खिलाड़ी है. जब कभी एक तगड़ा शॉट लगाते हैं असलम भाई तो गेंद काफी दूर जाती है. इज अ पावरफुल हिटर ऑफ द बॉल. लेकिन अपनी गेम पर बहुत मेहनत करते हुए इज ट्राइंग टू इंप्रूव एज अ बैट्समैन ईच एंड एवरी डे and to take the time from his busy schedule as the cabinet minister of the state of Maharashtra. This is such a good effort by him to stay connected with the game of cricket. Politics and cricket is a rare combination. Parag Shah. A couple easily taken. With that couple, the score now on to 154 for 1. Behind the 7th over, 101 runs to win of 81 balls. 81 गेंदों में 101 रनों की दरकार. स्ट्राइक पर गब्बर जो कि अब 26 रनों की एक अच्छी इनिंग्स ऑलरेडी खेल चुके, सेट हो चुके हैं. फुल टॉस गेंद, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग. वहां पर बहुत ही जरूरी है कि अपनी गेंदों को लैंड कराए कम से कम. लूज गेंद और बड़ी पेनल्टी दी है. वहां पर 4 रन मिले हैं. छोटा सा लक्ष्य डिफेंड करना है. ऐसे हालात में टाइट गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, प्रेशर बनाना होगा, विकेट्स को लेनी होगी बहुत ही जल्द. अब मैं रेगुलर इंटरवल्स भी नहीं कहूंगा, लगातार विकेटों को लेना होगा. रुक कर अपने शॉट को खेला. ये उनका फेवरेट शॉट है. अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर आर्यन की डीप मिड विकेट में. इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी. एक विकेट ऑलरेडी ले चुके हैं. थोड़े से साधारण नजर आए इस ओवर में विवेक नरसरिया. रनआउट होने की संभावना और वहां पर विकेट गिरा है और असलम भाई रनआउट हुए हैं और सौरभ लोहिया भी टेंशन में हो गए. लेकिन कोई बात नहीं. यस, मुंबई शहर के पालक मंत्री है तो टीम ओनर के नाते तो बिल्कुल पालक है. अंदर तो बहुत ही नाराज होंगे लेकिन बताएंगे नहीं. इतनी बड़ी हस्ती है, ही विल नॉट शो इट. लेकिन लोया, यू प्लीज बी रेडी फॉर समथिंग. यस, असलम भाई अनफॉर्चुनेटली गेटिंग आउट. Yes, we all really need to applaud the effort of Aslam Bhai, who really makes sure that he practices hard and he plays like a true sportsman. Always is of such big help to Goregaon Sports Club. Aslam Bhai, the cabinet minister of the state of Maharashtra, also the guardian minister for the city of Mumbai, and in this COVID pandemic, his ministry has done a wonderful job. Yes, one of the most dynamic ministers in the government, Aslam Bhai. Unfortunately getting out courtesy a run out in this crucial match. The score at the end of, yes, one more ball to go in this, it's the over. Yes, the fielder was Narendra Jadeja. Yes, the
I am
player
Vishal Jain. I am a left-hand batsman, right arm off spin, and my favorite shot is reverse swing.
Yes, now just have a feeling that Gabbar holds the key here. They indeed bat quite deep, Team Warriors. Not a mountain to climb, but the 2 wickets have gone, so they'll have to play some steady cricket, some orthodox cricket. They have to make sure that they do not lose any further wicket, at least till the drinks interval. And on the other hand, the Team Chargers will have to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. Those 2 wickets will maybe get the team right back in contention. Maybe एक उम्मीद अब जीवित हुई है, एक आशा की किरण अब भी मौजूद. साचेत ये अब एक ही बॉलर है. साचेत बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज. बड़े हल्के हाथों से विशाल ने उस गेंद को टैप किया अपने कदमों के सामने. बिना कोई डॉट गेंद खेले विशाल ऑफ द मार्क. उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या इस 8वें ओवर में 60 रनों पर जा पहुंची है, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 95 गेंदों में 95 रन्स बनाने होंगे 77 बॉल्स में. 8 विकेट हाथ में. करंट रन रेट 8.37, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.40. गब्बर स्ट्राइक पर सामना करेंगे साचेत का. चार रन्स मिले वहां पर. ये एक बहुत ही रिफ्रेशिंग अप्रोच है कि चाहे कुछ भी सामने के एंड पे हो, मैं आक्रामक खेलूंगा. Yes, for a moment, the whole camp of Team Warriors might have skipped a bit. That key wicket has been pouched by Team Chargers. That wicket of Gabbar. The dreaded finger has indeed gone up and he is on his way back to the hut. He's not happy, but will have to come back to the pavilion. Yes, that was a legal delivery. We have checked it on screen. There you can see on screen. Here we go. Yes, quite fair. And now this has, we'll have to wait and watch if it has set the cat amongst the pigeons here. The captain now coming on to the center pitch. Dhun Somaya with the number 2 jersey. Yes, can we have Dhun's profile?
I am Dhun Somaya, right-handed batsman, right arm off spinner.
Yes, the captain. थोड़ा सा रोमांच बढ़ता हुआ, एक छोटी सी वापसी करते हुए इस मैच में टीम चार्जर्स एक मिनी कमबैक किया है. साचेत ने हमने अपने पहले ही ओवर में वो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट प्राप्त किया गब्बर का। गब्बर एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलकर वापस जा चुके हैं। कप्तान धून अब विकेट पर। ये धून के पास आज एक मौका है, जैसे कि करण भाई ने मिड इनिंग्स के ब्रेक के इंटरव्यू के दरमियान बताया कि यस, धून इज इंडीड ड्यू फॉर अ बिग इनिंग्स. He is too talented, too capable to stay out of the scheme of things for a long time. Maybe this is the day and time when he really comes good. For the moment, Vishal on strike. Off target, 66 for 3. That required run rate now goes up to 7.32. The current run rate is 8.43. The wickets column is very, very crucial here. Just the way Saurabh Lohia bowled a brilliant spell for his team, it will have to be Sachet Agarwal to emulate him. It will require the same kind of an effort, maybe even a better effort by Sachet to make sure that the team Chargers are kept alive in this tournament. Sachet and Saurabh are almost similar bowlers. The same kind of bowlers, they almost bowl with the same pace. They like to bowl their cutters. They are similarly built. The potential is also almost on the same level. Two key bowlers, two very, very good seam bowlers. Yes, and to bowl the 9th over of this innings, it's going to be Vivek by Nurseria. And the man on strike, the captain Dhun. $89 runs to win off 72 balls. Quite short, nicely punched away. Happy in the deep. Manning that deep covers region. A single added, and yes, this will be something that he would really like, bowling to a left-hander. That off-spinner from Vivek Nurseria will take the ball away from the left-handed batsman. So maybe he'll love to bowl to the left-handers. Both the batsmen relatively new at the wicket. Dun Somaya and Vishal Jain. Yes, they will have to go through the grind. Will have to play some orthodox cricket at this stage. Reverse shot. Goodness me, what a brave shot to be playing. Oh, my God, what a shot, man. But really, Vivek Nurseria should not mind those shots being played, because when a player tries to execute that kind of a dangerous shot, he always gives you that chance. But what a brave shot, and so nicely executed, well timed. Yes, I mentioned he'll love to bowl to the left-handers, and the ball will go away from the batsman. That was a chance and half chance. Yes, but beating the batsman in the flight, Vivek Nurseria. Troubling the batsman, no doubt about it. Vivek Narsaria is bowling the third over of his spell. That length has to be spot on. आपकी लेंथ ऐसे हालात में गुड लेंथ के एरिया में होनी चाहिए ताकि बल्लेबाज वो कश्मकश में हो, फ्रंट फुट पर जाओ या बैक फुट पर। और जब कभी किसी भी बल्लेबाज के लिए अपने आई लेवल के ऊपर से गेंद आती है तो एक चुनौती लेकर आती है। विवेक भाई बिल्कुल अंपायर के कानों तक अपील ले गए, लिटरली लेकर गए कानों तक। ये सिचुएशन ही एक डेस्परेट सिचुएशन है सभी के लिए, ना केवल दोनों टीम्स के लिए, लेकिन ये बिल्कुल एक एज ऑफ द सीट्स वाला एनकाउंटर है। लेकिन तकलीफ देते हुए विवेक भाई नरसरिया, चुनौती पेश करते हुए 3 ओवर्स डाल चुके हैं विवेक नरसरिया अपने इस स्पेल में। 1 ओवर आना बाकी है और ये से देखते बेस्ट बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस की तरफ। प्रीतपाल सिंह बराज 5 for 22, सबसे बेस्ट स्पेल। मिकी मोदी उनके काउंटर पार्ट 5 for 23। Jugraj, most destructive spell in this tournament, 4 for 4 of 4 overs. And Sanjit, the man with the purple cap, 4 for 16. Yes, Vishal will be facing Sachit. 72 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. It will be drinks after this over. You'll have to be careful. Yes, it was indeed a wide one, quite the right call. You have to be very, very spot on with your line and length. No extra runs can be given at this stage. A smallish target to defend. Both the batsmen relatively new. The pressure is not on the bowlers at this point in time. This is the channel that he needs to bowl into, isn't it? To the left-handed batsman, the ball going away. Vishal Jain and Dhun. This partnership holds the key here. Oh, yes. Chances are being offered. This is what you call it, a good contest between bat and ball. Yeah, it's starting to really become an edge of the seat encounter. This is a good cricket match, fighting cricket. It's great to see Team Chargers showing such a big stomach for fight, trying to defend that smallish target valiantly. Dhun, the captain, has the job cut out for him. Nicely played with soft hands, getting into a good position, reading the length so quick. Yes, all champion batsmen have that extra fraction of a second to execute their shots. They pick up the length so quick. All the great batsmen. You need to have keen eyesight. You got to watch the ball coming out of the hands of the bowler. You got to watch for the shine as well. Back to the bowler. This is good stuff. Team Warriors going through the grind at this stage, and that really is the way to go about things. This is the last over before drinks, last 2 balls to come. 75 for 3 at this stage. One more wicket falls at the stroke of drinks, and it will be drinks. It will be drinks time. As I mentioned, there was no way that Team Warriors could afford to lose a wicket at the end of that was the last over before drinks. Just 1 ball to go. Now that wicket could really be the defining factor here. That wicket of Vishal Jain at the stroke of drinks. Yes, girls, are you up for it? Okay. We have a lost key. थनोस का किचन यहाँ पर मिला है. गाड़ी, कार, 4-wheeler, which is it? Yeah, we have a key, found a key of a car. Yes, we're not going to give it easily to him. Yes, it's been handed over to the rightful owner. Yes, that wicket at the stroke of drinks interval will make Team Chargers feel so good. They will be all pumped up now, and the pressure will be on Team Warriors. Not a big total to chase, but 4 top order batsmen back in the hut. Aniket, Gabbar, Aslam Bhai, and the wicket that has just fallen, Vishal. Yes, 61 balls to go and 80 to win. Run rate 7.87. The wickets column will be more than crucial. 4 wickets down. They need to produce that 10 wicket taking deliveries. On the other hand, Team Warriors, if they stay at the wicket for 20 overs, they will have a big chance to win this one. Not a mountain to climb, लेकिन क्रिकेट के इतिहास के पन्ने पलटेंगे तो फिर हमें बिल्कुल ये इजीली पता चलेगा कि लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस हैव अ हिस्ट्री ऑफ creating upsets. With Aniket and Gabbar back in the hut alongside Aslam Bhai and Vishal, they will feel that they have a chance here. And on the other hand, Team Warriors have a big chance to win this one. Team Warriors is a champion team. They bat deep down the order. And the captain Somaya is still there at the wicket. धून सुमैया को आज इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगानी होगी. दैट करण भाई ने बताया दैट बिग इनिंग्स हैज eluded Dhun. He's too good a player to not score big time. He's that good. So maybe today is the day and time when he chooses to bail his team out of trouble. What a cricket match. The new man in Shrey Desai. Oh, what a brilliant pickup and throw by Aryan. Can't keep him away from the game. Always wants to be in the thick of things, Aryan Patni. The body language now starting to get bolder. Not just positive, starting to get bolder. Yes, the match is almost evenly poised. Somebody needs to stay at the wicket. A partnership of say 25-30 runs needs to be built by Team Warriors at this stage. Man with the purple cap, Sanjit Srivastava. 8 matches, 18 wickets, average of 9.32. Best bowling figures, 4 for 16. The captain Dun on strike, and it's Rajesh Patni being introduced into the attack. Senior Patni from the commentary box, and he's got a big role to play. This is a crucial stage, and his spell will be very crucial because the captain has entrusted the bowling responsibility on the shoulders of the experienced Rajesh Patni, the seasoned campaigner that he is. I am sure he will really test both these batsmen here. This is a key stage. Dun, the captain, very focused. He has to play the captain's knock here. The onus on the capable shoulders of Dun. A good start there, straight away into business. Nicely played, a confident drive. Rajesh Gadgil in the deep, Dun straight away refusing to take that second run. That was a confident looking shot. वाकई में धून सुमैया को आज यहाँ पर जीत की धून सजानी होगी. बहुत ही सक्षम है. He'll have to play to his potential today. All the captains have really come all guns blazing. Oh, and that was almost like a dusra. And that ball really hissed like a cobra. That time a very short ball. Cut away towards the deepish point region only for a singles. 78 for 4. It's up to the senior spinners in the form of Vivek Bhai Narsari and Rajesh Patni to do the job here for team Chargers. And yes, so much of faith on them by Daksh. Well bowled and well played. Yes, the body language of Dun Somoya is suggesting a reasonable bit of confidence. All that Dun has to do at this stage is to stay at the wicket, and till the time Dun is at the wicket, there will be a big chance for Team Warriors to win this match. The equation on screen to win this eliminator: 54 balls and 77 runs to win this. Just look at the run rate. It's gone up to 8.56. 54 गेंदों में 77 रन्स बनाने हैं। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.56। एक वापसी की है इस मैच में टीम चार्जर्स ने, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। वक्त का तकाजा अब टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए यही कहता है कि विकेट पे बने रहे, डटे रहे। साचित अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। जीत की ऊंची दीवार को अगर लांदना है तो रनों का मलबा खड़ा करना होगा यहां पर टीम वॉरियर्स ने, और दूसरी तरफ अगर इस जीत की दीवार को लांदना है तो टीम चार्जर्स को विकेटों का ढेर लगाना होगा। श्रेय के लिए भी एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण इनिंग्स है, ये एक प्रेशर सिचुएशन है। आज पूरी तरह से अपने अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपनी टीम की नैया को पार लगाना होगा। श्रेय के लिए अच्छी बात है कि स्वयं कप्तान धून उनके साथ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, तो धून लगातार उनसे बातचीत करेंगे, गाइड करेंगे। एक अच्छा ड्राइव वाइडिश मिड ऑफ पर, दूसरा रन भी बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल किया। दोनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 81 रनों पर, 81 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 52 गेंदों में अब 74 रन बनाने होंगे। 6 विकेट्स बिल्कुल अब भी हाथों में है साचेत गेंदबाजी करते हुए श्रेय को। आर्यन ने जबरदस्त पिकअप एंड थ्रो किया। ही हैड ओनली वन स्टंप टू एम एट। जब कभी आप स्क्वायर रीजन में फील्डिंग करते हो तो यू हार्डली हैव एनीथिंग मोर देन अ सिंगल स्टंप टू एम एट। दैट रियली इज द चैलेंज। And to effect direct it, not easy. या पीस ऑफ डेफ टच नजाकत से खेला धून ने। यस, अगर बेस्ट थ्रोइंग आर्म की बात करें तो सबसे बेस्ट थ्रोइंग आर्म इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में सर रविंद्र जडेजा के पास है। जब जॉन्टी रोड्स और हर्षल गिब्स के बीच एक अच्छी कंपटीशन थी, हेल्दी कंपटीशन, जॉन्टी रोड्स से बेहतर थ्रो हर्षल गिब्स का था। फील्डिंग तो बिल्कुल टॉप क्लास नंबर 1 फील्डर जॉन्टी, बट एज फार एज throwing at the stumps was concerned, Herschel Gibbs was better. Nicely clipped away off his pads, equally well fielded by Daksh. Yes, this is indeed living up to the reputation of high pressure game, lots of intensity being exhibited, and yes, a good energy as well, purposeful intent by both the teams. 84 for 4. Current run rate is 7.10, required run rate 8.69. यस, ये भली भांति जानते हैं धून के विवेक भाई नरसरिया के पास इतना बेहतरीन थ्रो नहीं है, तो मौका मिलता है और बनता भी है दूसरा रन लेने के लिए। बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 86 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 86 for 4 at the end of 12 overs, 48 balls and 69 runs to win the match. Required run rate 8.63. Yes, till the time it hovers in the region of less than 9 and over, I'm sure Team Warriors will not be too concerned. They really need to make sure that asking run rate does not go to more than 10 and over. The two key batsmen at this point, Shrey and the captain Dhoon, is starting to look good. Rajesh Patni once again with his orthodox off spinners from right arm over the wicket. Shrey the man on strike. गेंद काफी नीची रही, बहुत ही खींची हुई गेंद पीती, जिसके चलते काफी समय मिला बल्लेबाज को बैकफुट पर जाकर बड़ी आसानी से खेले। केवल 1 रन का इजाफा, रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 87 पर। अच्छी गेंद, वो ना केवल वो गेंद टर्न नहीं हुई विद द आर्म, उन्होंने उस गेंद ने अपनी लाइन को बनाए रखा। धून ने थोड़ा सा टर्न के लिए खेला था, जिसके चलते मिस कर गए। 1 रन की बढ़त, 88 for 4। और यस, और इसके पहले के वो उंगली ऊपर उठे, श्रेय को बिल्कुल पता था कि वो आउट है। एब्सोल्युटली प्लम्ब इन फ्रंट ऑफ द विकेट, और ये एक जबरदस्त धक्का। प्रथमेश नए बल्लेबाज अश्रय पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए। चलिए देखते हैं वो लीगल डिलीवरी है या नहीं। लीगल डिलीवरी थी। चलिए, बिल्कुल क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेलना चाहा, गेंद हल्की सी नीची रही। क्रॉस बैट से खेलने का प्रयास, बड़ी पेनल्टी भरी है। चलिए, आधी टीम अब पेविलियन में वापस जा चुकी है। पूरा दारोमदार अब मेरा मानना है कि कप्तान धून पर, जब तक धून विकेट पे है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा, और अब तक काफी सटीक बल्लेबाजी की है। लेकिन अब ये मौका स्थापित होता हुआ यहां पर उम्मीद बिल्कुल अब ज्वलंत हो चुकी है। राजेश पटनी को वो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट मिलता हुआ, एक बहुत ही नाजुक मोड़ पर दक्ष ने गेंद थमाई थी सीनियर प्लेयर राजेश पटनी को, और बिल्कुल खरे उतरते हुए उस परीक्षा में पूरा अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए इस मैच में, महत्वपूर्ण मैच है, ये आखिरी मौका है। मैचेस केवल किस्मत से नहीं जीते जा सकते, ग्राउंड पर लिए हुए फैसलों के बदौलत मैच जीती जाती है। गेंदबाजी ब्रिगेड के हर गेंदबाज ने करीबन सटीक गेंदबाजी की है, और उसी के चलते एक वापसी की है यहां पर टीम चार्जर्स ने। चलिए, प्रथमेश का प्रोफाइल हम देखते। Here we go.
I am Prathamesh Kalburgi, right arm fast bowler, right arm batsman.
Bowling all-rounder. The big shots have dried up at this stage for Team Warriors. They are trying to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets. Somebody needs to give good company to Dun. This is the Eliminator, and yes, this is the last chance for both the teams to make sure that they play flawless cricket and get past that winning post. Both teams are champion teams, no doubt about it. They have got brilliant players in their lineup, superstars. Yes, they have, Team Warriors have players like Aniket, Dhoon, Gabbar, Saurabh. On the other hand, Team Chargers have players like Daksh, Aryan, Ujjwal, Sachet, Happy. Sachet to continue his spell, and the captain on strike. Dhoon. What will he do here today is the key. Dhoon, the man on strike. Dhoon has indeed looked so very good, just the way Daksh was playing the sheet anchor role, was playing the proper cricketing shots, the same way his counterpart Dhoon is playing the right cricketing shots and is rotating the strike. He's waiting for the loose ones to come by. Is all that needs to be done at this stage is somebody giving good company to Dhoon. There has to be sensible batting by the man at the other end from Dhoon. Getting some good movement into the batsman. Bowling in the right areas, Sachet. Sachet bowling a very tight spell, just the way Saurabh bowled a good one for Team Warriors. It is Sachet is holding his hand up for Team Chargers. स्ट्रेट ड्राइव लगाया है क्रॉस बैट के साथ ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड, 1 रन का इजाफा, रन संख्या बढ़कर 90 रनों पर। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अब 39 रनों में 39 गेंदों में 65 रन बनाने होंगे टीम वॉरियर्स को। धुन स्ट्राइक पर। काफी ज्यादा वाइड, बिल्कुल सही कॉल, अच्छा निर्णय, एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा। पूरा दारोमदार अब ये तेजस्वी बल्लेबाज धुन पर, बहुत ही टैलेंटेड है और आज बिल्कुल अपनी टीम के लिए जरूरत है कि कैप्टन आखिरी गेंद तक विकेट पे रहे। जिस तरह से हर शॉट में लीन करते हैं, बिल्कुल फ्रंट फुट पर जाके अपने शरीर के बहुत ही नजदीक हर गेंद को खेलते, अच्छी तकनीक। ये अपने आप से लगातार बातचीत करते हुए धुन को पता है कि एक मौका है। बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से उस गेंद को ब्लॉक होल में किया था वहां पर साचेत ने। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा पोक किया था, यस। कॉन्फिडेंट शॉट लगाने का था, हाफ हार्टेड शॉट के लिए कोई जगह नहीं अब ऐसे मोड पर. You have to be decisive with your footwork and your shot selection. There's no room for any half-hearted shots or a false shot now. You have to be absolutely decisive with your shot selection. Hello? Hello, hello. $93 for 5 at the end of 14 overs, 62 runs of 36 balls, and it will be Rajesh Patni to bowl to Prathamesh. Going for the big shot straight away, no, says the umpire. That was a strong appeal, and it has been referred into the commentary box towards the third umpire. Yes, we will watch it frame by frame. And yes, the call is not out. एक अच्छा स्पेल करते हुए राजेश पटनी, सटीक गेंदबाजी, नपीतुली गेंदबाजी, ऐसे हालात में बिल्कुल मैच के सिचुएशन को भाप कर अच्छे ढांचे में अपनी गेंदबाजी को संवार कर एक अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हुए इस वक्त राजेश पटनी. पिचानवे रन्स, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का 15वां ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ. कुल मिला के 32 गेंद आनी बाकी है. एक रन का इजाफा, उस एक रन के साथ टीम वॉरियर्स का स्कोर 96 पर जा पहुंचता है. आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी. राजेश पटनी के इस ओवर की स्ट्राइक पर है धुन. 15वां ओवर की समाप्ति 97, 5 विकेट्स खोकर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अब 30 गेंदों में 58 रन्स बनाने होंगे। करंट रन रेट 6.47, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.60। एक बड़ा चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य यहां पर तय करना होगा टीम वॉरियर्स को, क्योंकि 5 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज अब पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके और पूरी तरह से दारोमदार अब कप्तान धुन और उनका साथ निभाते हुए प्रथमेश पर। एक आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण में धुन मौजूद है बतौर कप्तान, एक बहुत ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज इस वक्त टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए सेंटर पिच पर मौजूद, और जब तक धुन विकेट पे एक मौका जरूर बनेगा टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए। बहुत ही सक्षम खिलाड़ी है, प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी है, वो काबिलियत रखता है कि ऐसे हालात में 11 से 12 की रन रेट को तय कर पाए। जरूरी है कि विकेट पर आखिरी लम्हों तक बने रहे, विशेष रूप में धुन। अब बॉलिंग का भार संभाले हुए स्वयं कप्तान दक्ष अग्रवाल लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट फार एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे अपने प्रतिद्वंदी कप्तान धुन को। 11.60 का ये आस्किंग रन रेट, चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य, नामुमकिन में नहीं कहूंगा लेकिन बिल्कुल एक बहुत ही बड़ी चुनौती इस वक्त धुन के सामने। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, बिल्कुल इतने तो अनुभवी है ही दक्ष के सजाई गई फील्ड के अनुसार गेंदबाजी करे। प्रथमेश अब सामना करेंगे दक्ष को। काफी फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी अब गेंदबाजी करते हुए। इस तरह की गेंदबाजी विकेट से लेने के लिए नहीं है बल्कि रन्स को रोकने के लिए है। इस वक्त रन संख्या केवल सिंगल्स में आगे बढ़ती हुई 100 रन्स अप ऑन द बोर्ड फॉर टीम वॉरियर्स, 100 फॉर 5। तगड़ा शॉट, अच्छा एफर्ट भी लिया था दक्ष ने। ये जिसके पहले के मैच में एक इंजरी हुई थी, उसके बावजूद इस मैच में काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है दक्ष ने, और बतौर प्लेयर बतौर कप्तान हम सभी को दक्ष बिल्कुल 100% फिट चाहिए। चलिए वापस आइए। ये पोपट होता हुआ, अरे कम ऑन अशरफ भाई, क्या बात है, उसको स्ट्रेचर पे लेके आना पड़ेगा। वाइड गेंद, एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा, उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 102 रनों पर। अब 26 गेंदों में 53 रनों की दरकार, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.23। जब तक केवल सिंगल्स ही प्राप्त हो रहे, दक्ष को किसी भी तरह से कोई एतराज न होगा। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, नपीतुली और सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बिल्कुल सजाई गई फील्ड के अनुसार अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया प्रथमेश ने। प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ, किसी भी तरह से गेंद और बल्ले के बीच कोई भी संपर्क नहीं। ओवर की समाप्ति, 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 103 रन 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। आने वाली अब आखिरी 24 गेंदों में 52 रन बनाने होंगे। 13 रनों की आस्किंग रन रेट 13.00। आर्यन पटनी को अब अटैक में इंट्रोड्यूस करते हुए दक्ष, स्वयं दक्ष और आर्यन पटनी ने आखिरी ओवर्स में गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। दोनों ही फ्रंटलाइन बॉलर्स है टीम चार्जर्स की। बॉलिंग लाइनअप में काफी हद तक पलटा भारी है इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स का। एक समय बिल्कुल विपरीत परिस्थिति में थे, लेकिन इस विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर जीत की तरफ बढ़ी है टीम चार्जर्स, और दूसरी तरफ तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अब धून को अपनी टीम की डूबती नैया को पार लगाना होगा। 24 गेंदों में 52 रनों की दरकार। Yes, 24 balls and 52 runs to win this match. Aryan to bowl to the captain, Dhun. Yes, not able to come anywhere near the ball. Happy not judging it in time. Dot shot boundary from the blade of Dhun Somoya. The boundary to the first ball of the over will put some extra pressure on Aryan. Just what the doctor ordered. 107 for 5. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 107 for 5. "22 balls and 47 runs to win the match." The man on strike, Prathamesh. Aryan bowling from the commentary box end. There is no doubt that both the bowlers from both the ends will bowl a flatter trajectory. They will not toss it up. They will bowl a containing line. They are not trying to pick wickets. They are trying to contain the run rate. Such a good shot. He really gave his all. A slashing uppercut. Just what the doctor ordered. Is starting to now break the shackles here. The captain Dhun Somoya, he needs to stay at the wicket till the very last moment if a team of Warriors has to win this match. The final savior could be in the form of the captain Dhun Somoya. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 113 for 5. 2 more balls to come in this over. Slightly expensive. Aryan Patni, the required run rate is 12.60. So at least 2 boundaries of every over the need of the hour. And 3 to 4 singles. Nicely played. Such a good shot, man. And that was absolutely brilliant. A very, very difficult shot to play. Waited for the ball and really smacked it uppishly towards the vacant extra cover region. Just what the doctor ordered. This is starting to get close now. Looking for the second and getting that single quite easily, and maybe even a third. Quite an expensive over bowled by Aryan. Takes the score to 120 at the end of 17 overs. 18 balls and 35 runs to win this match. That asking run rate coming down to less than 12 and over. क्या धुन आज वो जीत की धुन सजा सकते हैं, ये देखना होगा। काफी अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए, विशेष रूप में जिस तरह से धुन ने इस आर्यन पटनी के ओवर्स में अच्छे रन्स लिए, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी अंडर प्रेशर। और जो 2 कट शॉट जो धुन ने लगाया, बहुत ही मुश्किल शॉट्स थे। यस, बिल्कुल वो आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण धुन के रूप में। कप्तान दक्ष अपने प्रतिद्वंदी कप्तान धून को गेंदबाजी करते हुए 18 गेंदों में 35 रनों की दरकार। स्ट्राइक पर धून। चलिए उसे 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 121 रनों पर, यानी कि अब 17 गेंदों में 34 रन बनाने होंगे। आस्किंग रन रेट एग्जैक्ट 12 एन ओवर। बिल्कुल फ्लैट ट्रेजेक्ट्री से गेंदबाजी करते हुए लेंथ एरिया में इनटू द बैट्समैन विद द आर्म, लगातार गेंदबाजी करते हुए दक्ष बिल्कुल कॉर्नर ऑफ द क्रीज से गेंदबाजी कर रहे। स्ट्राइक पर धून। दक्ष अग्रवाल का ये आखिरी ओवर है। सिर्फ 3 गेंद अब इस मैच में कर पाएंगे दक्ष। अब तक काफी सूझबूझ के साथ एक टाइट स्पेल किया है। बहुत ही अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो हैप्पी का अंडर प्रेशर। चलिए अब वो आस्किंग रन रेट 12.8 पर जा पहुंचता है। संयम से खेलते हुए धून। धून को पता है कि दक्ष का ये आखिरी ओवर है, तो किसी भी तरह से अनवांटेड रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहते। अच्छी सोच, संयम से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, और जब तक धून है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम वॉरियर्स पे। कोई भी क्रिकेट मैच आखिरी पलों तक नहीं खत्म होता जब तक आखिरी रन नहीं बनता या तो फिर आखिरी विकेट नहीं लेते। चलिए सीधे सीधा हमें पता था कि वो रेफर किया जाएगा। यस प्रमोद भाई कश्यप। Yes, yes, the third umpire looking at it frame by frame. And yes, he's out. बिल्कुल हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स के कैंप में। दूसरी तरफ बहुत ही नर्वस टेंशन इस वक्त। नए बल्लेबाज राम जो कि अब धून का साथ निभाने के लिए पहुंचे हैं। अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां पर, लेकिन सीधा आर्यन के हाथों में। अब 11 गेंदों में 29 रन, 11-29। Ten balls and 28 runs to win this match. Bowling so well under pressure, Rajesh Patni. 9 balls and 28 runs to win this match now. 28 to win of 9 balls. Yes, that was the perfect response. Very well called, the danger man. Yes, please, कोई भी जश्न बाद में करे, please. I will request everybody not to get onto the ground, please. Yes, it's a fair delivery there. You can see on screen. Yes. एक थोड़ा सा फंबल डीप में एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिला. 7 गेंदों में 26 रन बनाने होंगे. 726. मौका तो जरूर था. बहुत पावरफुली उस शॉट को खेला था. बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से वो गेंद ट्रैवल कर रहे थे, मिस कर गए. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 25 रन बनाने होंगे. वाइड के साथ आर्यन ने इस आखिरी ओवर की शुरुआत की है. बहुत ही अच्छी टाइमिंग और डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. एविन, क्या एविन ये काबिलियत रखता है कि अपनी टीम को जीत के करीब ले जाए? अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां पर और एक चौका. रोमांच बनता हुआ. 4 गेंदों में 16 रन. कैन एविन स्क्रिप्ट दैट विनिंग मोमेंट? यस. एक यही खूबसूरती है क्रिकेट गेम की. इट्स अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टनिटीज. ओ भाई, हेलो. और एक leg shot और वहाँ पर straight down the throat of the man in the deep. The dangerous looking Evan getting out a good catch under pressure by Nishil. Yes, on screen देखते yes, fair delivery. तीन गेंदों में 16 रन यानी कि 2 छक्के और एक चौका स्टैटिस्टिकली अब भी पॉसिबल है. सौरभ लोहिया नए बल्लेबाज. नो गेंद, नो बॉल यानी कि अब एक फ्री हिट मिलेगी वहां पर. चलिए अब किसी भी हाल में इस गेंद को आउट ऑफ द पार्क पहुंचाना होगा. ये गेंद तो ग्राउंड के बाहर जानी ही चाहिए टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. नहीं, अच्छी गेंद अंडर प्रेशर, शरीर के बहुत ही ज्यादा नजदीक थी और उसी वजह से एलिवेशन न मिल पाया. ये इस टूर्नामेंट का मैच नंबर 30वां है. चले अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी और and yes indeed Chargers winning the match. Improbable victory. They were looking down the barrel of the gun, but they have staged a magical victory here. Yes, indeed, that victory was not on the cards at the start of this innings. A highly improbable victory, but against all odds, fighting it till the very end. And at the end of the day, it is team Chargers who qualify for tomorrow's match. Hello. Yes, congratulations to team Chargers for securing this victory. That really wasn't on the cards when they put up just 153 runs on the board, but courtesy some brilliant bowling by team Chargers, it is a fantastic victory, well earned. And tomorrow's crucial match, the second qualifier match, will be played between Team Riders and Team Chargers. The whole camp of Team Chargers more than happy. Vivek by Nasaria, Praveen by Kotari, Nitin by Single, the owners, and of course the captain Daksh Agarwal. On the other hand, the owners of Team Warriors will not be so pleased. It's a tough thing for them today. Tonight, Aslam Bhai, Uday Bhai Jain, Krishna Bhai Jain, Amardeep Bhai Baraj and Kunal Bhai. Yes, indeed. Yes, wishing a very happy birthday on behalf of each and everyone present at the Goregaon Sports Club. Indeed, this is the best gift that he would have wanted on this day. What a fantastic victory. The huge support cast that was present here at the ground cheering for Team Chargers. Ultimately, a very happy bunch. Yes, in the next couple of minutes, I'll request everybody to please come in front of the dais for the prize distribution of this high intensity game, the pressure game. Yes, the supporters of Team Chargers really turned up in huge numbers today to cheer the team, and their efforts not going in vain at the end of the day. That was a well-earned victory. Yes, indeed, the first half was dominated, no ends by Team Warriors, one of the best teams in this tournament, but that 152, 154, which was a smallish target to chase in the end, proving to be quite formidable. Yes, Daksh is a relieved man there, and on the other hand, Dun will be slightly tensed and quite understandably so. Yes, good evening, and may I now request both the camps along with their support cast to please get in front of the dais. We are about to get started with the post-match ceremonials. That is a prize distribution function. Yes, and may I request Dun and the team owners of Team Warriors to please come up near the stage. Yes, may I request Team Chargers. Yeah, it is indeed a very happy bunch, and why not a very happy group. The chairman of the league, Vivek Bhai Nasaria, gets to play that second qualifier tomorrow. A lifeline has been presented, and yes, yes, it will be Team Chargers tomorrow to play against Team Riders, the second qualifier. Yes, may I request Karan Bhai Singh Walia, the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, to please escort the guest on stage. Yes, my request, Honorary Secretary Sir, Dr. M.J. Agarwal Sir, to please come up on stage. I'll request K.K. Jain Sir, one of our founder members, to come up on stage. Yes, Satish Agarwal Sir, Kuldeep Sir, Nitinji Singhal, Krishna Bhai Jain, Uday Bhai Jain, K.K. Jain Sahab. And may I also request Harsh Bhai Chandak to please come up on stage. Yes, Nitinji Singhal, please, we need you on stage. Dr. M.J. Agarwal sir, Satish sir, Kuldeep sir, Nitin G. Singhal, Krishna Bhai Jain, Uday Bhai Jain, our governing council member, K.K. Jain Sabha founder member, and Harish Bhai Chandak as well, sir. Yes, may I also request Amardeep Bhai Bharaj to please come up on stage. Krishna Bhai, आइए sir, आइए. Krishna Bhai. Bharat Bhai, please, we request that you come up on stage. Bharat Bhai. Chale, everybody who's on the sidelines, may I request this group to my left to please come up here in the center. चले, may I have your attention please, team warriors. मैं request करता हूँ आपके सभी players को कि please सामने आए. Team warriors, the whole camp. चले, चले, may I request the losing captain Dun to please come up on stage. Yes, Dun, hard luck. You all have been a great team in the tournament, and the odds were against Team Chargers today. Everybody billed you as the favorite when this second half got started. Unfortunately, you all could not deliver that death punch, and in the end, you had to lose this match. I'm sure it's not going to be a good thing for you to put the right words, but you got a job to do, and I also got a job to do. So over to Dun for his closing remarks here.
Yeah, 150 any day we could have chased, but I see it. I had sawn it. Yeah, sorry. I thought that 150 was very chaseable target, but after Baba and Gabbar went, and the whole middle order didn't play that well that they should. Yeah. So and Rajesh Patni very well bowled. Where is Rajesh bhai? He bowled really well in the middle order. Yeah.
Yes, never mind, Dun. A big round of applause for the captain of one of the better teams in this tournament. It's hard like, guys. It's I know it's tough to take this in your stride, but still there will be another day. There will be a new tournament. For the moment, it is Daksha, the man of the moment, and I'll. Yes, a round of applause for the winning team, Captain Daksha Agarwal. And yes, before I get started with chatting up with Daksh, I really got a point to make. This is the first warning handed over to team Chargers for bowling a very slow over rate. And if it happens again tomorrow, your team will be penalized to 1 run per minute. Please kindly take a note of that. Keep it at the back of your mind. And yes, now congratulations, Daksh. That was a victory against all odds, and that was well earned and a very sweet victory under your belt.
Before the game started, actually, I told my team that, more than this being a physical game, it's going to be more of a mental game. Any team at this point of time who is mentally strong was the team which was going to get this victory. Warriors started off really well. They put us under the pressure on ball 1 by getting Ujjwal's wicket. And not going to lie, we were under immense pressure at that point of time. But then someone had to stand up. Someone had to stand up to put some runs on the board. And that was none other than the boy who's been doing it constantly, consistently, and on a very regular basis without giving away his wicket. That is Aryan. You need someone to stick there for the 20 overs and get those runs on the board. Any day, any other team has to put in the other efforts and has to get Aryan out. Because of that, the way Aryan batted, I just wanted to contribute to his innings, and that is where we got the 155. I thought 155 was still less, because of the way they chased it down last game, the 16th over. 190 in 16 overs is a tremendous job, and no one would have thought that this was possible. And yeah, really happy for this victory. But also I would just like to apologize to Aniket Bhaiya on stage on behalf of the entire Chargers team. It was not at all our intention to hurt your sentiments or Team Warriors sentiments at any point of time. We as youngsters, me, Aryan and Ujjwal as youngsters, we highly respect anyone who is even a single year elder than us. we do not let the respect down at any point of time. And on the basis of entire team Chargers, I would like to apologize to Aniket Bhaiya. I hope he accepts this apology, because you are the daddy not only of Team Warriors, you've proven it. At the age of 40, you're coming out here and scoring at an average of more than 100 is not an easy task. I again apologize on behalf of the entire Chargers team, and I hope you accept this apology. Thank you so much.
Yes, such a good gesture, and it's all taken in the stride. Is accepted it. So never mind. So now all eyes on tomorrow's important match against one of the best teams, a young and very talented team up against Riders. So what's your strategy going to be?
Well, the strategy is going to be the same. At this point of time, other teams might have nothing to lose, but what Team Chargers has to lose is that trophy. We are not going to let lose of that trophy at any point of time. The way the boys have fielded today, it shows tremendous effort and the willpower to show that you won that cup. You don't want to give it away. Everyone was telling us that we have a bit of old people in our team. Those old people, the leader of those old people, Rajesh Patni, has turned the game in our favor today, and he'll keep doing it for all the matches that he plays for GSE. He is one of the most strike bowlers that GSE 40+ team can ever have, and I'm proud to have him in my team.
Thank you, congratulations, and wishing you all the very best. And yes, we have got with us the Honorable Secretary of Goregaon Sports Club, Dr. Mahendra Agarwal sir. Sir, एक जबरदस्त टूर्नामेंट हुआ, and once again a big thank you for gracing this occasion. Sir, क्या कहेंगे इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में, जिस एक सुपर हिट इवेंट हुआ है सर? Over to you for your thoughts, sir.
First, let me appreciate the spirit of the game, and it was a very well organized tournament. Since last so many days I have been watching this. All credit goes to the organizing committee headed by Mr. Karan Singh Walia. Heartiest congratulations to the winning team Chargers. I think it is led by Vivek Narsaria. Daksh, okay, and the best of luck to the losing team. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. You always provide such great support to the Outdoor Sports Committee. Thank you to the Governing Council of Goregaon Sports Club. And now to do the honors, I'll request Secretary sir to please hand over the Man of the Match trophy. And once again, it's going to be the dream boy, Aryan Patni, to come up on stage. Rajesh Patni will have to create one extra space for the trophies in the flat. Well done. Congratulations, Aryan. That innings of 75 runs of 49 balls with 4 boundaries and 4 sixes and 4 overs for 1 wicket bowled by Aryan. Once again, hands. He gets the Man of the Match award. Aryan Patni is on a dream streak here. That purple patch seems to be continuing. Aryan, congratulations. Such a fantastic victory in that high-intensity match, the most important match. And as I mentioned in my commentary, that you're not playing against any opposition. The only thing against you is the law of average, which it does not seem to be catching up. And I'm sure Daksh will be hoping that tomorrow is the same case.
Yes, firstly, I would like to call my dad on the stage. I think he won us the game. Not our batting, but our fielding on this score. I think he won us the game.
Thank you. He's short of words today, and we can understand it quite the emotional Aryan. And yes, the father-son duo, what a moment for them. They together are not just winning accolades, but they're winning so many hearts out here, isn't it? So indeed, it's a fantastic time for the father-son duo, and here's wishing you all the very best. Are you all geared up for tomorrow's match, Aryan? Any special preparation or the same routine?
We practice every day with Yash and Vedant, so yeah, we know their game all out and they know our game. So yeah, it's gonna be a good contest.
Thank you, and wishing you the very best. And इसके पहले के कल का सेकंड क्वालिफायर हो, मैं करण भाई से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि इस मौके पर कुछ शब्द यहां पर बयां करें.
What a match, yaar. Fantastic match. First of all, congratulations to Chargers. I think Happy का आज birthday इनके लिए ज़्यादा ही happy birthday हो गया. तो इसलिए हमने इनके लिए स्पेशल दक्ष का भी बिलेटेड हैप्पी बर्थडे के लिए भी हमने केक मंगा दिया, so that he can also cut the cake. And I think well played Warriors. I think they went with the plan. हम लोगों ने in the break we discussed with Tushar and Amol कि if Charger bowls on the right spots, they can get them. और हमको ऐसा लग रहा था, we discussed about Dhun also, that he is due for a big inning. I think he tried, but I think maybe he was a bit too late. And the way Rajesh Patni bowled, and I think the game-changing thing was Vivek Narsaria bowling. To be very honest, let's not take anything away from him. He bowled very well. He came at a crucial time when they were going on very well. And that mistimed shot incidentally put pressure on Gabbar. And then we saw wickets falling from one end. So they should not forget that Vivek Narsaria, Rajesh Patni, they are very initial, crucial part of this team. And this team is performing, see, youngsters, Daksh is performing, Aryan is performing. There are guys who are 40 plus, Rajesh is performing, Vivek is performing, then Happy is performing, Nishil is there, NK is there. So many guys are there. In spite of injury, Sachit came up and bowled his 4 overs. He bowled very well. I think he is the silent guy whom nobody noticed. हाथ में चोट लगी, अंदर आया, 4 ओवर डाला और बाहर भी आ गया. So all these, they were a total team effort today. So well played, guys. Hope for the best. And we are very sorry that you are the first team to be penalized on over rate. So if tomorrow it goes on, so you will be penalized 1 minute, 1 run. So please watch out for that. Thank you so much.
Yes, and nicely summed up by Karan Paji, just about the perfect words. And thank you. With this, we come to an end in the same. Yes, it's a cake cutting ceremony, and post that we all go home. Tomorrow we meet up sharp at 6:30 p.m. For the second qualifier, the match that decides who will play against Team Super Kings. Tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. we go live on YouTube and Facebook. Team Warriors versus Team Riders. Tomorrow 6:30 p.m. Thank you. Good night. God bless.